Well, you know what they say, snow time like the present. You didn't think you could get away with no puns today, did you? So, it's hot. Not gonna lie. Air's on. Shooting rabbits in the small screen, because why not? And I want to commit a little more time to snow leopards today. I think we're going to split this up 3-to-1, meaning 3 hours snow leopard hunting and 1 hour of the angler. And we'll kind of see how that goes. But, man, the snow leopards have been so elusive for us. Mel with the 35 months, welcome back. Snow puns, nicely done. Happy birthday, by the way. You guys should wish Mel a happy birthday. She's 12 years old today. Be sure to do that. That fun was terrific. I'm hoping to maybe see some tar. I started out here, one of our tar tents. We're going to move all the way up on the east side, look for snow leopards that way. We should find some female tar. Maybe we get a rare, we'll see. Feeling up mellow gold snowy today? I would die. We got the mellow gold brown bear though, so it could happen. Look at all the happy birthdays. Love to see it. Thank you, Jacob. Had a level 5 albino. Nice, dude. I saw somebody got a... I think it was a level 2 female albino and then a super rare Mela. That didn't take long. Good place to start, how about that? Don't think we spooked him. You're barking at Kyla, you don't like to do that. Started 10 minutes ago, already on the track of a female leopard, there you go. Literally, oh my god, hang on. Kyla's out there running the leaf blower, getting rid of some grass clippings because I mowed the grass over the weekend, and Shadow doesn't like that. Are diamond gray legs rare? Quite rare. Good, Shadow. What's going on, Quartz? Are chocolate fallow deer kind of rare? They're just an uncommon. Doggo not happy yet. She saw Kyla in a place she usually isn't. I don't even know where this thing is anymore. I got up, I can't remember. We'll spook it and figure it out. Hey, J-Tac. Nothing but big Sag? Why's that? I hear him. He's right next to us, but I can't see him. That'll be... No, that's a fox track. That's his track. Not a big male. He went right through there, I think, too. Got a gold leucistic snow leopard yesterday. Nice, man. Congrats. That would be definitely one of the dreams for me. Any kind of gold rare I'd be thrilled with. What's the best weapon pack for Leighton Lakes? Probably the modern rifles pack, honestly. I'd probably rate it a little higher than the high caliber pack because the 300 AR is not as necessary on that map. That angle was terrible, but we'll go with it. Active Thinker of the 31 months, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday to Mel once again in there. Just started my tiger grind and hoping for a... Wait. Oh, okay. A Great One Creamer Glacier 2 Bear later. How are we today? We're good, man. I spent like 4 hours recording a classic video. So, really putting in the time trying to get that 400 non-tip. Had a pretty fun weekend. Mine is absolutely destroying my back. We can get into that later. But lots of hunting related things done. I think I have a staying location picked out down in the bottom where I've had a lot of good buck encounters that might be a little bit better for getting a shot. So I'm just excited about deer hunting, man. That's pretty much where I'm at. Shadows the D-O-double-G. Pause, says Connor. That was like almost a chance at a long shot. Anyway, should have been gold to get us going. Honestly, considering we killed, I think, 2 snow leopards all last time, we'll take that to start. I've gotten really lucky with 2 snow leopard diamonds, but I don't know, some people can't find any. I'm still a believer in the fact that some people just have, let's say, better odds of certain diamonds showing up on their map. What was the one... What did we kill on... Oh, Nilgai. Friday's stream, if you guys didn't catch it. We killed another diamond Nilgai, our 4th one from single player. I have never seen one in multiplayer, and I don't hunt them in single player, but yet I have 4. Just dumb luck with certain species. I think that's just kind of a thing. Hopefully either our single player decides to like us, or we find a multiplayer server where we can get one. Today will be single player, though. Hey, Chris. Sorry to shorten it. No, you're good, man. Lurking as I'm busy? Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you jumping in. You found like 2 snow leopard males? They can be elusive once you kind of figure out their home range. I would say at times it's not too bad. I really feel like sometimes you just get into them and you find a couple in like 45 minutes. Sometimes it's hours in between, and I'm really hoping we're on the 45-minute side of things today. Thank you, Mel. Hey, Kevin. Similarly, I found 4 level 9 fox on single player. Yeah, it's just, I think some people probably, what's a way to say it, almost have like a pre-herd managed map just based on the pure luck of the spawns, to where maybe you've got a lot of small ones and then more big ones spawn, things like that. I think some people maybe are better at hunting certain species, and I still think there's that chance. Whatever reason it might be, some maps just like to spawn certain diamonds. The angler was chaos last Friday. Oh yeah, trying to get the legendaries. We have a screenshot. I think Cam posted it in Discord. 4 of us all with Sidewinder at the same time. So all the legendaries are caught for this week. We will probably, I'm thinking of going to Norway. Maybe try to catch a couple diamonds there. Smooch. What's going on, bottom boy? Hey, Kyla. Shadow was barking at you, by the way. Do females only respawn as females? Yes. Not only for snow leopards, but every species. If you, let's say, like, tigers are a example where people think they see this, but they're seeing something else. They'll shoot a male tiger, and at that lake, there will be a female tiger drinking sometime down the line. That doesn't mean that the male tiger respawned as a female. What it means is either they shot some females too, and the new female zone happened to be in that same place, or what can happen, you don't even have to shoot the female necessarily. You may delete a zone by shooting, who knows, rabbits or something else, and that female zone moves to that location. You'll never have a male respawn as a female or vice versa. There's Cam. What's going on, man? Only 84, but 1200% humidity? I think it's 88 here, man. It's just warmer than I'd like. However, I'm looking forward to this evening. I probably won't be done streaming until about 7 anyway. So it'll be a little bit cooler by then. We're going to do deer burgers on the grill. I think Kylo was going to do some kind of zucchini thing, like a foil pack to throw on the grill as well. So it'll be good. Are you Scarecrow's brother? I am not. I'm Dee Dee's mom, yes. Hey, Rusty. Favorite year you've been alive for? Man, 2021 was pretty good. I think it'd be that one. Bought the house, shot a 180. Kyle and I got together in early 2021. A lot of good things happened that year. The amount of dead grass, I know. Been raining here for the past week. Dude, send it this way. It's been just bone dry here. We had an inch of rain across maybe 2 or 3 different days a week and a half ago. Nothing since. How's it going, by the way, Jamin? Got a Camiso, oh dang, 0.04 off record, not bad. How long you been live? 9 minutes, we're just getting going. Killed a snow leopard already, though. Favorite angler map? It's definitely Golden Ridge Reserve. The amount of species, it's stuff that I fish for in real life too, whether it's brook trout, largemouth, smallmouth, rock bass are now in there too. Things I'd like to fish for, honestly. Someday I'd love to go for lake trout, I've never gotten to do that. As far as the map that likes us the most though, I think Norway likes us. We got 5 diamonds in one stream the one day. And I'm hoping that, I think that's where we're going to go today. I'm hoping we can have similar luck. Hey, Big Z. We were in a drought for about 2.5 weeks. Now we have 2 weeks of rain. Well, I guess it kind of works itself back out. We need it right now. That's all I know. So I think this is where Petar ought to be. See if he's over there. Maybe kill a female or 2. Oh, nice, Landon. Hybrid hazel grouse. That's one of the rarest things you can get. Are you up by park fire? I don't even know what that is. Norway's underrated. It's got so many big fish species, like Xander get huge, the pike get enormous. I don't remember what our diamond pike was, but close to 40 pounds, I think. Obviously, the Atlantic salmon can go north of 60. There's, the brown trout are 30-ish. Like, there's just lots of big stuff. Hey, Fies. What's your favorite call of the wild map? It is still Leighton Lakes. I thought there was a chance the Sooner Patan was going to take over. There's old, no, that's not Petar. What'd you do with Petar? Did you eat him? Same fur type and everything. Anyway, I thought Sooner Patan was going to take over for Leighton as my favorite. Honestly, the reason it didn't is the nostalgia of Leighton's pretty strong. But the tiger thing kind of, I don't know. I thought the tigers were going to be more rare than they ended up being. And that kind of hurt the fun of hunting down there for me. Might have whiffed on that shot. The large California fire. Oh, that's not good. Best base for cutthroat. I use a... What do I use? I think a size 6 spoon, because then you can get... Like, what I do is I target silvers for the species that I'm after, and then as you're catching them, new ones spawn in. And it's a pretty good way to get golds and diamonds. But, yeah, I think it's a size 6, but spoon, anyway, is really good for them. Jamin, thank you for the super chat. You should sing happy birthday for Mel. I'll get, copyright struck because I'll sound so good. Do you know that's a thing? Like, happy birthday is a copyrighted song? Hey, Beefistle. What's going on, man? Petar hath succumbed. Yep. He actually morphed into the great one, so it's okay. Old man sing to Mel? Good lord. I'll break my voice. Should do another choose the hunt. I've been thinking about it. It's a lot harder to do in today's Call of the Wild than it was in, good lord, when did I do that? 2018 or something? If I can come with a way, try that again. If I can come up with a way, I'd like to. It is. Hey, Dip30. Nice, 185. Is it your birthday too? I'm confused. Nice. Still no Diamond Snow Kitty? They don't like me, man. I've had that one troll, and I saw actually, I think yesterday, somebody posted a Diamond Snow Leopard that was 69 and change kilograms. Mine was a little north of 70, and obviously trolled. So I think I got a low trophy rating on top of the fact that they just don't like me to begin with. What's up, meat? Today, I think that female Taro we just killed, we did kill a Snow Leopard already, level 6. And a bunny. I don't want to kill, like, all my female Taro in this area. I think that's a bad idea, so we'll leave it at that. Well, she's currently in the hall, Kyla, so it'll be alright. Hey, Emily. Are you going to do a Snow Leopard grind? I mean, if you count this as a grind by just going around and trying to kill them when we find them, then I guess yes. I'm not going to try to set up on zones and stuff. I imagine you can do it. Is it, what's Botchsicle or something in, official? Has killed like 30 diamonds? Birthday twins? Well, happy birthday to you too, Dip30. Are you also 12? Got a trolling Snowy and Fox today. That's just not fair. It shouldn't be legal to get trolled twice in one day. I keep coming up with laws about what should be legal in relation to trolls. Do you have any deer IRL that you have seen on cams or on the property that you plan on getting this year, or any hunts in general? So, I'll start with the first thing. Well, actually, let me answer the second thing, because it'll be easier. My plan is obviously hunting here in PA. I have 9 videos prepped for around November. I'm going to take about a week and a half off from YouTube. Like, there's going to be a video every day, but I won't have to sit here and record. That looked really red. Let me see your disturbed veg. Anyway. So, plan on hunt a lot here in PA. Got a hunt at the end of September in West Virginia. I think I'm going to Indiana the end of November. And then as far as bucks here, there's one that's, he's probably like 115 to 120 that's got like a tumor on his neck or something. I don't know what his deal is. He'd be a target anyway, but especially with that, that's one that I want to look into. And if the 2 big ones from last year are still around, they're going to be giant. At my dad's property, there's some good deer, nothing enormous, but I'd say like 5 or 6 solid shooters. My biggest deer IRL, it's the one in the channel banner. He was 180 and 6/8 gross score. Hey, bro. Got trolled with another water buffalo. Just rubbing my big ruined diamond in. I was thinking that when you said another troll, I was like, wasn't there that one that got whiffed? That sucks. I swear the game does that. Oh, that's no good, K-Flow. Hey, Dark Knight. Mason's in here. I finally got my friend his first diamond after him getting trolled 6 times. It was 3 bison, 2 Cape Buffalo, and a moose. Man, some rough ones. Like, the moose troll a lot, but Cape Buffalo, bison, they're not that bad. Well, actually, bison now kind of are. They didn't used to be. A happy little rain frog. What great one do you want next? I still think mule deer would be fantastic. But I have, like, a vision of a giant great one caribou and caribou models getting redone. I'd like that to happen. Only seen 1 diamond with 70 hours so far. Yeah, I was around 100 till I got my first, so you're ahead of me. what do you think / want the next DLC to be? Well, so we know it's going to be the community weapon pack. So if you mean beyond that, we're probably looking at the November-December one. Last year it was retrievers. I thought it was last week's live stream, right? Jaxy, yeah, because of the update. Jaxy was talking about, like, you know, they'd like to release roadmaps, but for some reason they can't. He was doing this whole conversation, and I swear he said something that sounded like we may have a bigger update this November. So I'm hoping some kind of map. Maybe my Greenland idea can come to life, but I don't have any kind of specific ones for that. They should do rares in the angler, totally agree. That albino legendary catfish they added, that thing's awesome. Imagine just like pure chance. You hook into a nice sharp-toothed catfish and pull it up and it's a albino. That'd be awesome. Dylan, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Have you hunted the Bald Eagle State Game Lands up towards Penn State? That's where my cabin is, and I was just wondering if you've had luck up there. I haven't hunted that particular area. It's not terribly far from me. Maybe someday I will. Are you mostly deer hunting up there? Small game? Bears? Speaking of bears, I got a nice sized bear on my trail camera, and I think he's living on my property. He's been here quite a bit. I might get an archery tag. Archery tag. Bear tag for archery. I'm not going to gun on him. Anyway, what's the community gun pack? Alright, so, I don't know, a month ago, they released a series of polls that basically had the community vote on what the next gun pack is going to be, or what the weapons in the weapon pack are going to be, is a better way to say it. The winners of that were the 450 Bushmaster, the 375 H&H, and the 300 Blackout. Now, the 300 Blackout is not going to be an AR. I think it's going to be a bolt action with a 6-round capacity, if I remember correctly. The 375 was 3-round capacity, and the 450 was 4 or 5. It's got a decent little, you know, array of coverage, as well as all the guns are going to be different in terms of capacity and all that. I think all bolt action, though. Was it confirmed as the next DLC? No, but I'm assuming. I mean, typically they release a gun pack in September. Hey, Blinded. Thank you for the super chat. I've recently started playing Hunter Call of the Wild. I've never gotten a diamond, and I've already gotten trolled twice. The only thing I'd say, I know that's real unfortunate. The only thing I'd say, if you've been trolled twice already and you just kind of started playing recently, you're doing the right stuff. You just gotta hope that the game's a little kinder to you, and I've been there. So, eventually it's gonna turn around. Lots of deer with the occasional bear. Seems as though the bear in that area like to show up in people's yard. Yeah, they know where the food is. 300 Blackout not being an AR is so stupid. The only thing I can think, it would kind of compare with the 223 AR. So maybe they wanted to do something that wouldn't be so similar. Now we need new scopes. Totally agree. Hey, Joe. 300 Blackout new 30-30? I think it's, yeah, like basically a little bit better than that, yeah. Would make sense to me. Big mail. Hey, Eli. That pool being about a month ago is so wild. I think the first one was, right? Call the Wild polls. First one was July 2nd. It's the 29th now. Customizable scopes in a new scope pack. Now that we have, you know, all the customization with guns and stuff, customizable scopes would actually be a big deal, I think. I thought that was a good one. Whoa, that's a guaranteed diamond mythical. Nice. Good thing we didn't just go blasting away. I haven't killed a mythical diamond yak yet. Why add the 300 Blackout if they're not going to add... Oh, suppressors? Yeah. 300 Blackout was designed to be fired suppressed, so that one's a little bit weird, but it's not that you can't shoot it suppressed. Huge, thick, big mail. Watch this be bigger than that 280 we just killed. Time flies, it's insane, man. Like, the fact that it's basically August is just slightly terrifying to me. Uh-oh. Did I spook him? Oh, I did, good. We can maybe still get him. Dylan, thank you for the super chat, by the way. What are we after today? Snow Leopard's going to be the main focus. Still trying to get a diamond Snow Leopard. But situations like this when we can maybe stop in and look for any kind of trophy yak, such as a guaranteed diamond mythical, if we make the shot. Oh, that was a little back. I think we saved it. Those are going to be nice. Might not have saved that. I don't know. He's going down. We'll have to see. But, yeah, just going to be passing through some areas where hopefully we can get snow leopards, and if we can kill some yak along the way, that's all the better. Yep, just accidental neck shot. That's fine. You're doing great. And we'll see where we go. I'm a little concerned about the shot on that mythical. Ow. No. Try that again. I'm a little concerned about the shot on that mythical. But, pretty good start seeing a big male like that. Hey, Ollie. Have you watched the Olympics? I saw clips of the opening ceremony. That was something. We're really close to dead. What's that, Justin? That was my 5th super chat. Well, I appreciate that. Happy 5th. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the support. Yaks are the water beefs of the mountains? They really are. Hey, Kelly Man. Birthday August 1st. About to be 30 and still no great one. There's still time. Happy early birthday, by the way. This is the lake I routinely bully yaks at. This is where I think I killed my first diamond here. I did, actually. And it's also where I got that troll on my very first hunt. Alright, what are we looking at for blood? Do we see any thick piles of blood? Or puddles would be a way to say it. Are you in single player? Yeah. Probably going to stick with single player today, but you never know. I don't see any blood. Oh. We saved it. Good deal. Non-vital and vital. And he still was running for a while before he started to drop? That's wild. Gotta come shoot one of these Illinois studs I'm watching every night? You got some big ones out there? Not a snow leopard. Where did he go? What has occurred here? I just saw that fox. Hello? Might need to get Sir 12 on the case. I don't know. Wait. Found him. Having 9 legendary croc troll. They're bad trolls. They seem to troll a decent bit. Had a guaranteed diamond yak and a guaranteed troll yak on the same lake. That's what we're looking for. What do you do as a hobby? I bully yaks at a specific lake. I just hate those yaks so much. What is this? Jet brown, maybe? 278. So not our biggest. First shot was right through the stomach. Second shot, center punch the lung. But a diamond mythical is something we haven't had, so we'll take that. Nice little Trophy Lodge edition, potentially. I like it. Now we just need a darn diamond snow leopard. So let's, like, run up to here. We did all that tar grinding up there. I could see there being snow leopards in between without having, you know, run into them out there. Happy birthday, nice. Hey, Outdoor. What's going on, man? Happy 6. Dylan, thank you so much for the super chat once again. Any fishing or hunting trips planned? I definitely need to go fishing again because I did a smallmouth trip with Psycho Beagle from my Discord. And caught a couple. Got it on film too. Like, I'm very happy with that, but I want to do an additional trip. Maybe either in the same area or another spot. Just see if we can get a couple more fish on video for that. As far as hunting trips, right now, Indiana for their rifle season, West Virginia for their archery opener. That's the only things I've got currently on the books. And then, honestly, like, as dumb as this maybe sounds, I have a bunch of videos pre-recorded for the rut here, and I'm going to take like 9 days off. Can't wait. You need to add broken horns? That would be... Here's the only thing I think they should do. I think they should make it so diamonds either can't have broken horns or will only have broken horns that still make diamond. Because it'd be really, I think it'd be like really frustrating to find a, you know, what's a tough diamond that has horns? I mean, Cape Buffalo for some people, they're not that bad. Male diamond gunsbuck, let's go with. If I finally got one that should be diamond and it's got a broken horn and it doesn't make it, that would be annoying. So maybe they could put some kind of parameter in place to prevent that. Probably about 4 hours outdoor. We'll see how that goes. I do have the air running, which is keeping it cooler in here. But one thing I always notice with the air, I don't try to, but I just talk a little bit louder. It's just subconscious, like trying to, I guess, you know, make sure I'm audible over top of the air. And sometimes that murders my voice, but I'm hoping to do about 3 hours of snow leopard hunting today, and then an hour of angling. Could be 2.5 and an hour and a half. Just depends. Worst vid you've ever posted? Oh boy. What's a video? I know I did. It was a stream highlight video with Zaggy. And I accidentally left in like a 4 or 5 minute portion where like my dad came in and I was randomly talking to him. I don't know why that was, like what happened while I was editing, but you know, a complete whiff in editing is probably a pretty good one. Have I ever killed a rare yak? I haven't yet. I'd like to. Nice, dragon. If they do a great one mule deer, it should be in velvet. It's kind of surprising to me. 7.5 years into Call of the Wild's existence, we've never seen any velvet antlers. That'd be awesome. What's my favorite rare? Let me think. I mean, there's some tigers that are very cool. I still think that pseudo mellow white is fantastic. Albino tigers, also really cool. A lot of new ones because they put more detail into them. A lot of the foxes, like the smoke fox, I think is really neat. It's a Tibetan fox. The albino and leucistic looks incredible. The melanistic with the silvery, like, fur. I don't know if I can pick just one, but many of the new ones. Least favorite game? What's a game I've played and just hated? I probably have it on Steam. Let's see. Am I gonna fall and die? No, we're good. Farming Sim, Sons of the Forest, Primal, Second Extinction, Carnivores, Farming Sim, Rocket League. I don't see any that I hated here yet. And none on here anyway. I'm sure if you gave me long enough to think about it, I'm sure I could come up with a game that I just hated. Open Country? I never played it, but it did look to be horrible. So actually, good answer. Snake Near the Bridge? Did you get it? Do you think they'll ever add non-tips? I don't know. They've said things to the effect of, you know, everything in the Hunter Classic will one day make its way into Call of the Wild. I don't know how much they intend to, you know, keep that promise still. I will say, I've got a video coming out tomorrow doing a classic hunt featuring a non-typical, and I maintain that a big non-tipping classic is about as good as it gets. If they had him in Call of the Wild, I'd love it. Rocket League enrages you? I loved Rocket League. I have 2,700 hours or something like that. I haven't played it in over 4 years now, but man, when I played it, I thought it was so good. The thing I loved about it was all you and your teammates. Like, a game like Madden, which I also played a good bit last year, you have to rely on the AI to some degree. There is none of that with Rocket League if you're playing like competitive or whatever. Hey, Nate. Favorite tiger furs? I think my favorite's the pseudo mellow white, just because it's kind of unique. Hey, Jude. So the biggest rattlesnake I've ever seen, probably 5 foot plus. Was it 5 foot? Or 5+ feet. Okay. Maybe I should just read what you wrote. Madden's a game of animations. It's also maddening in many ways. It's fun. It's not that it's a bad game, but it can be really frustrating when, I guess, animations take over instead of physics. Got an albino bison on Way the Hunter, my first hunt, and a 4-star whitetail, hopefully making 5. Nice, dude. Was it a good size albino, or male, female? When you started streaming, how did you get past the awkward talking to yourself stage? I was very fortunate in that I was doing YouTube probably for close to 3 years before I did any streaming. Streaming wasn't, not that it wasn't a thing, but not a lot of people did live streams when I started on YouTube. It was, you know, Twitch existed. I don't even know if it was Twitch yet. It might have still been Justin TV. But I already had like a decent little following when I did my first stream. So there were 20 or 30 people there, and the chat was relatively active. And at the time, I had no internet, basically. I was living at my parents'. So whether it was Zaggy or Jaxy, different stages, both of them did it, would stream to my channel for me. And I'd be in a Discord call with them, that you see their perspective, but I would read the chat and all that. So there was also that ability to talk to them. So I never really, like, had that as much. Though through the years, if I'd stream, you know, things that were, you know, maybe less mainstream to this channel, I did streams in Red Dead and Subnautica and all that kind of stuff over on Twitch. The biggest thing is just, you really want to work on trying to explain what you're doing, even if, you know, there's nothing going on in chat. Because the worst thing is if some prospective new viewer pops into your chat and they're sitting there and you're not talking for like a minute or two, they'll probably just leave. They might not ever say anything. So I think that's the biggest thing you want to work on, is just talking about whatever you're doing. College Football 25? I wish I could play it, man. I don't have anything to play it on. Good luck for the diamond. Thank you, man. Hey, Maximus. 5 to 6 kg is max weight for the Benton Fox. It is indeed. Should I stream Whale Hunter? Honestly, if you're trying to get some attention in the Whale Hunter community, now's probably the time with the new map. I don't even... Do we have a release date? It's on the horizon anyway. Ooh, a 5. Oh, well, I was here for the wrong range, but I don't think we hit that. I guess we'll go chase him. Wonder if that's the... Because you know where we are is exactly where we killed our great one. The blind's right there. I wonder if that's a respawn from the great one. Drew, thank you for the super chat. Finally got my piebald croc, level 8. Nice, man. Also, level 4 feral goat, 2 off diamond. Not bad. Big piebald croc is awesome. Big male. It's nice, hunting around Sooner Patan, chasing snow leopards, and we actually find some good things as opposed to, like, shooting 3 snow leopards the entire hunt. What fur was that? I think light brown. Pitar reincarnated. Light brown indeed. I'd say good estimate, up to 109. It's on Steam? Shouldn't be. I mean, maybe it is now. I'll look. You got my interest. I don't see it anyway. Finally got a new PC installed called Wild. The first thing I shot was a diamond woolly hair. Nice, man. And a bad one to kind of like get out of the way as you're getting started. This dude ran somewhere near the blind. Oh, that's not even the same blind. What am I talking about? My blind was down there. We're still close. There's his tracks. I guess he got through there. Do I know Kane? I don't think so. Who? Letter K-Flow. Take some meds. Can't hardly move. Saddens me. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully you feel better. Like I said, take some meds, get some rest. We're going up the mountain. That'll work. Never had any trolls till last month. Now at 15, the game was like, oh, we missed one. Here's some trolls for you. It's the way it goes, unfortunately. Got killed by a tiger and then walked out of the lodge and got an albino water buffalo. The tiger was like, hey, I'm going to spawn you here. Wait till you see what you're going to get. He was doing you a favor, really. You think EW increased the spawn rate of great ones? No, I do think tar great ones might spawn a little bit more frequently than other species, though. I mean, tar were my first grind under 5,000 kills since whitetail. But that's not... I've only done a couple of grinds. That's not good evidence. Mel and Kyla both were killing them at rates even faster than they were getting fallow deer. And that made me think, like, maybe tar are a little more likely to spawn. If it is much more likely, I think it's minimal. But they had a big enough sample size that it seemed to be the case, in my opinion. JTAC would know the name for sure, because I think he went to high school with her. Or something like that. From the area? Something like that. It's hard for me to like 3K plus kills. I forget, mine was 36 or something like that, 3,600. If you had a last meal, what would it be? Probably like, I was gonna say biscuits and gravy. Would I go with that? I think so. Yeah, that one, JTAC. I don't know if that's her name. No, it's Allie, isn't it? Not Caitlin. I thought there was a track there. Hey, Ashley, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I guess I didn't click on that track, by the way. I attempted to. Stream is lagging. Uh-oh. We're fine on this end. Can't buy great ones at this point. Sometimes they're just tough to get. Like, you gotta break through that, I guess, that period of, you know, monotony is maybe a way to say it. I gotta assume that's him. But anyway, sometimes when you get through that, all of a sudden, you know, there you are. Like, with my moose, they were a struggle for a year and a half. And I finally was like, you know what? I'm gonna quit screwing around. I'm gonna stop, like, being okay with, you know, my setup kind of sucks. I gotta run an extra 500 meters or whatever. I fixed all that, and I got my great one in a week. It was insane. There are two famous YouTube hunters from PA. Allie, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, there is a Caitlin as well. Who dates Crispy? Oh, okay, I met her at the ATA show. I didn't even realize that was who that was. I knew she like, was into archery and stuff, but I didn't realize that was the same person. My personal experience, finding rare / diamonds non-grinding is wow. Finding rare / great ones, etc. grinding is finally. I'm 100% with you. I still, like, when I find a great one from grinding, I'm still very much happy to find it. But there's no, you know, even with my Diamond Bobcat that I spent about a year looking for, there was no, like, feeling of relief as much as there is with great ones, I think. Later, Cam. Are mountain whitefish rare diamonds? I think. I've never had one. Whoa. Okay, that was loud. Meh. Favorite animal to hunt in this game? Snow leopards at this point. It was gray wolves for a long time because I loved the challenge of, like, trying to kill the entire pack, especially with some kind of fun weapon. 6.5 or, I mean, I would do it with, like, you know, single shots and stuff just to see if I could. Now the challenge, I think, is snow leopards in this game. They're way tougher than trying to kill a pack of wolves, you know? Hey, Hunter. I don't think I said hi to you either, Johnny. I know you're in here. I'm going to try to read that in the second Hunter cache. Hopefully it stays on my screen, but I feel like we might be on this thing. No footsteps yet. Maybe I can get it. I just quit my tar grind because of the update. I think the respawn thing is kind of stupid. It should take 5 minutes IRL. I'm thinking about starting the grind, though. Zappy in my Discord posted a clip, I think 2 days ago. He was fallow grinding, and he shot a fallow deer and literally watched the next one spawn in right in front of him. I don't think they changed a whole lot about it. It's just that you can't main menu and force things back in. How much is the Rusty, what now? Did I like the Red Dead 2 story? Oh, it was fantastic. I was, somehow, I didn't know what the ending was. All those years, like, I didn't stream through it till 2021, 2022. And I didn't know what happened at the end, and I won't spoil it for anybody else that's out there like me. But I was caught so off guard by the very end of it, I was, like, just, like, shocked, basically. You can force respawns, it's got to switch maps or go to a lodge. It's behind me. Or is it another creature? It might be. That's going the other way, though. I don't see any tracks from our... Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think he's right down there. This is going to be a thing. Deer materializes in front of him? Oh, dear. They need to improve Bloodhound AI. I have to push it off cliffs. Yeah, their pathfinding, I don't know if that's the right word, but it really sucks. The next map reset? They don't typically do many of those. What's going to happen is this thing's going to try to trot back to where it came from. And if we just crawl after it, we're never going to see it. So we got to sort of push this. You gotta see her in the sun chat. She really, like... She's almost like a brownish coloration when the sun's hitting her fur. There he is. Ooh, that looks kind of good. Already calm, completely done with being nervous. Just gonna get him to stop because I need to make sure we zero correctly. There we go. Nice light brown fur. Couldn't see if he had the big ridges on his horns, but didn't mess up that shot. Did Bantan get to level 5? Yes. Oh, good, JTAC. I don't know why, but I assumed that said cam, and I was like, your cell cam's dead? Why are you excited? Just little ridges, so he's not going to be like a 107 anyway. A troll. Haven't tar grinded in, what's that been? About a week since we killed our great one, and the game was like, remember what it was like? Remember when you got all those trolls? Don't you love it? No, game. No, I don't. Wait. That's not what I said. Of course, literally, like, why would it not be? Gonna go get some grapes, sounds good. When have you been the maddest at this game? Ooh. When have I been the maddest at this game? It's probably, like, not even, you know, tracking a specific animal and disconnecting or something. I've had that happen many times. My immediate reaction typically isn't to get annoyed. It's to try to, you know, can I get back into the server? Can I go find that track again? Whatever. My albino gray fox was a good example. I got kicked from that server. I rejoined for whatever reason. They didn't kick me again and I went and killed it. But, I had an albino gray wolf. My first one ever. Well, no. My first female albino gray wolf, which I specifically wanted for the multi-mount. The game crashed on that, and it was the entire server. I don't remember being, like, really mad at that. Hang on, I'm gonna let Shadow back in the room. Don't bark this time. I think when I've been the most mad is, like, when I'm trying to join a server. Like, let's say, I don't know, there's 4 Rancho servers open. And I want to record a video on Rancho. And I joined all 4 and failed to synchronize or whatever on all 4. I'm just like, can I have one working multiplayer server? Like, that, then I'll just get up and take a break, because otherwise I'll get really annoyed. I'd say that's it. Why'd I track a big 4? Good question. I was the most mad when I screwed up my first Great One tar. It almost threw something. I've been close to screwing up great ones. That shot I made on my tar might be my best shot. Because my fallow moved a little bit when I shot it. That scared me. The bear was good. The moose was really close to being whiffed. The red deer was good and the whitetail was good. But the tar being that distance, that one I wasn't even that nervous about. Have I ever been so mad at the game because of something I did? That piebald croc I screwed up. Piebald gator I screwed up. That one was painful. Nice, Nathaniel. What animals did they reset? So I think they didn't reset water buffalo. If I understand correctly, those weren't actually reset. What was reset was black buck, both bobcats, Mexican bobcats, and the ones on New England. All 3 species of bear, black bear, brown bear, grizzly, and I think that's it. With my first great one still upset about it, I get you. I mean, it's easy to do though, because you get so worked up with trying to make the shot. It's that whole thing we were just talking about, Sable brought it up. There's the feeling of relief like it's finally over, and I think that messes with your head, like, I really do. It's finally over, oh wait, I still need to make the shot. Like, you gotta stay in it. Thank you, Landon. I probably won't say it, Erlen, because I'll get clipped saying it. And... oh, how much is the Rushy gear pack? I think it's like $3 or $4. I don't know if I can see the price on Steam. I don't get mad at multiplayer anymore, usually I just laugh, dude. It's sad as it is. I'm usually just, you know, didn't even feel like I fell that far. It'll be, I can meet a server for an hour and a half and then just out of nowhere disconnect. And it just makes me laugh like, really? Even this server? I thought I was safe? Never safe. Messed up a shot on a diamond blacktail when I did a fresh start, no perk starter scope. Hit him in the lower leg at 350. Ah, dang, that sucks. No perks, you're saying you did 350 with no zeroing then, huh? That would have been tough. Computer says no. Gets so mad with multiplayer. Like I said, the only time I really get annoyed is if, like, if it's a map that doesn't have many servers. Rancho, rarely are there that many. Quattro typically is only going to have a couple. I'd say those maps are the two worst. You don't get a lot. Oh, Mississippi and New England, usually it's one or two each. Trying to join a server there and then, you know, you finally get one and you disconnect. That's frustrating. Made it by 0.32. Good deal, man. Not bad. Hey, Ace. Any trophies yet? We had a troll tar and a diamond mythical yak. So we're actually killing stuff. Go figure. Modded servers make me mad? That's actually a good point. Have I told this on stream yet? I don't think I have. Maybe Friday, I think I did. I was running around here looking for a diamond snow leopard. I don't know, Thursday or something. And there were 3 different speed hackers in the same server. Not the host. The host was AFK. But I was like, I gotta get out of here because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna find a diamond snow leopard and one of these goobers is gonna speed hack over and kill it. But it was like 1600. So I was like, I'm gonna go check this lake for muntjacs real quick. And I go down there and one of the guys that I was sure was speed hacking, like I could see he was speed hacking, he was flying around. He put in chat like, no, my game lagged and I screwed up a diamond fox. And all I said was like, was it your game or was it your speed hacks? And I've never, he was speed hacking leaving. Like, he left so fast. It made me laugh. Speaking of lag, what's going on, Ronan? Snow leopard male, get him epic. Favorite map, Blatant Lakes. Never encountered a modded server? Yeah, apparently they're not too bad on console, but they do exist. Gotta split these lakes, that's more so where the snow leopards tend to be. That's, I don't remember if I said it in the video, Maximus, I think I did. I kind of like equated to maybe hunting public land in real life. There's, you know, maybe opportunities that you would never have hunting your own little private land. But you may also have, you know, a group of goobers completely screw up your hunt. It's just the way it goes. It's the risk you take. I'm surprised they leave when you say, like, the level, because I've mentioned people's level before, Maximus. They don't typically seem to care for me. There are modded servers on console I'm not safe. It's much more rare. With anything, you know, if you join a server and the first thing you see is a potential diamond, I wouldn't say don't shoot it. But I would say, as you shoot it, check your tracks on the way over to claim it. Like, if every single track's max weight estimate or, you know, grade 1 estimates and stuff, then you know. Did you ever get burnt out of this game? It's been a long time. Well, actually, right before Sooner Baton, I wouldn't say I was burnt out. I was burnt out on playing not Sooner Baton, to be honest. For like 2 weeks there, every single video was like, mountains, because there's mountains in Sooner Baton. We're hunting mountains today. Like, that's the closest I've been to being burnt out. When I lived in my apartment, I've talked about this so many times, I had nothing else to do. Like, going outside to the, you know, parking lot wasn't exactly interesting. So I just would go on multiplayer, and I played the game way more then. I was definitely, it was easier to get burnt out than now. Is it possible for there to be 2 diamonds in the same zone? Yeah. I would say, again, like, be suspicious of that. If you find that in multiplayer. But that's not, like, a disqualifying thing like, oh, that could never happen. I don't know if I've ever had it, honestly. Probably grinding, but... Oh, no, I have. Super early days. I killed 2 diamond European bison out of the same herd. You're the only person to pronounce my name right the first try? Well, good. I try to get them right. I don't always, but I try. Found a guaranteed diamond raccoon dog. Shot and dropped him when I was kicked and the map owner closed his game. That sucks. And it's like, could the guy have possibly known? Probably not. It was just probably bad luck. But it's the worst kind of luck. I know what you mean, Hunter Cash. That snow leopard warning call, that growl, it's got the suddenness to it that the yak call does. If you could have any job besides this in hunting, what would it be? Something, I don't even know if I have a specific idea, but something that would not be like cookie cutter, do the same thing every day. Trying to think. I mean, I don't even know if I have a specific idea of what it would be. Just if I got to choose, it would be something that brings, you know, different challenges and stuff on the daily. Your 2 Euro bison were the beginner series? No, I did kill a diamond bison in the beginner series too. The 2 bison were just on my main account. And then you have the mating calls for snow leopards that just leave breaks in your pants. Shot an albino bison, got disconnected and joined back right before the owner left? Does that mean you'd manage to claim it or no? Do the hounds also spook the animals? The only time they will is if they basically run right over top of them. And about the only time you'll ever have that happen is rabbits. For some reason, I don't know, for years, rabbits have been kind of broken. When they try to flee, they'll run 50 meters, and then they just kind of slow trot. If your dog runs right up to them, they'll spook them. Other than that, the spook radius of a dog is so small, an animal's never going to get that close. Have I ever played Planet Zoo? Yeah, I've got, I was looking at my Steam games earlier. I have 90 hours in it. I haven't played it a lot, but I like it. It's just one of those games where, like, I see people do all these crazy things on YouTube, like exhibits that I could only dream of trying to make, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then I go on there and mine looks like crap, and I'm like, I'm done. They should make rabbit hunting realistic? All the small game hunting could be so much better. I think, because I was recording Classic, or I did another Logger's Point hunt, and the cottontails in Classic, sort of like pheasants on Rancho, will actually run to cover. Like when they spook, they'd run and hide under brush, like they do in real life. And I was like, oh, I can't save that because he's behind a tree. It just made me think, like, man, that'd be a neat little mechanic for Call of the Wild. Should have made the 300 Blackout a Ruger Mini 1430 style. I'm curious to see how it comes out. But I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of people that are just left wanting more out of that gun. I had a capercaillie attack my dog, Hunter Cash. Stuff will do it, but it's really rare. It's on, I think it's on my Clips channel. Honestly, I should just make that a short and put it on my main channel. Bow hunting and Call of the Wild need to be more worth it like Classic. Totally agree. I don't know that Classic set out to make it worthwhile. But the way that Classic works, bow hunting is the way to go. You think the waterfowl hunting is realistic? It's not bad. The calling mechanics and stuff in Classic are better though. Worst injury in real life? I broke my nose playing like a pickup game of football. That's probably the most like serious injury. But literally yesterday, I went for a real long walk on my parents' property. I went around to like all the old tree stands that frankly I should have taken down a couple years ago that are like, you know, still in the trees. And what I did was like I just popped all the ratchet straps loose and then retightened them back down. Because what will happen is the trees grow, it'll expand and snap the ratchet strap. So anyway, I did all that. Real long walk. It was hot out yesterday. I got back. And then I jumped in my parents' swimming pool. And then my dad threw me a football, so we started chucking it around. And my brother threw one too high, and I lost track of where I was in the pool and just came down real hard on my back. Like, I have a bruise the size of a softball. Like, I don't know, right about where my kidney is, I think. I felt it, like it almost knocked the wind out of me. That's the only injury on my mind at the moment. That was not fun. Best trophy on Call of the Wild, I think my super rare Gray Fox. The back injury from yesterday, it hurts so bad. Like, if I'm not careful, if I like turn too quick or anything, it's like stopping your tracks for a second pain. Hey, Freaky. What's going on, man? I think what's going to happen is people wanted to black out so bad that it's not going to be what they thought, and then they complain to EW about it. You might be right. I could see that happening. $450 Bushmaster? What are we, in Ohio? Yes. I specifically want the 1894 that we already have, but I like a good straight wall cartridge gun. I have early Lyme's disease, the doctor said, so now I'm on pills, but I feel fine. Is it, like with whatever medicine or whatever, does that help, like, not, I don't know, go to further stages of it? Guess Flinter isn't going to training camp? Probably not. I'd like to. I really would like to have gotten out there. Sounds like Justin Fields is doing good. How many super rares do I have? I think 7 or 8. Mel says I have 8, but I swear I have 7. What caliber do you hunt with in real life? So it's a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm on 8. I love that thing. 300 viewers, nice. Appreciate you guys jumping in today. 500 Bushwhacker. They should add an odd 8 or a 257. I want them to add an odd 8 because then I would do videos like, you know, the first day of rifle season in real life. I would use the odd 8 in Call of the Wild. I swear we worked out at 8. We might have. I can't remember. I did, Brady. It's so not what I thought he was going to look like. He looks like, jeez. What's that guy's name? Pete Song. What is odd 8? I'm doing a poor job of pronouncing it. It's Ott, really, like O-U-G-H-T, which just is 08 is all it means. My 7mm odd 8, I have a hard time to say 7mm, so I just call my 7mm odd 8 an odd 8. They should add a 25 odd 6. There you go. When are you fishing? My plan is to do another, like, 2-ish hours of snow leopard hunting. If they're really not cooperating, it might be an hour and a half of snow leopards and then an hour and a half after that of fishing yet. We'll just see. Oh, nice, Jack. 7mm dash 308, basically. I always get it backwards. It's a... Dang it. I'm going to get it backwards again. Is it a 7mm neck down to a 308 or vice versa? Whatever the heck it is. I always get it backwards. I don't know why my brain just refuses to retain that information. I just call it 7 and I lost Flinter already. Just picked up some new hunting pants. Ooh, I need to get some actually. Mine are fading bad. 308 neck down to 28 cal. Okay. Neck down to 7mm. 28 cal is 7mm, right? I think so. What's your phobia? Yours is spiders? Ooh, when I was getting trail cams last time, there was a big wolf spider on the one tree where my camera is. I didn't like it. Not a big fan of spiders. I'm probably an even lesser fan of snakes. That one in the ceiling fan. I've told the story, so I won't tell the whole thing again, but anything like that. Spider, snake, cave crickets we've talked about. If they're on the ground level, I still dislike them, but it's fine. When they're above me, snake in the ceiling fan style, no thanks. Opinion on 6.5 Creedmoor for hunting? I think it's a really good choice. The reason I actually got my odd 8 to begin with was I was hunting with a 30-30 for about 10 years, and I love the gun. It's my dad's old 30-30. The thing, like, it had a fixed 4-power scope on it, non-duplex, just straight crosshairs. And every year I was like, I gotta put a new scope on this thing. Like, the scope's not that great, but it was so accurate. Like, it just, I refused. Every time I'd be like, nope, it's shooting too good, I'm not gonna do it. But I finally made the switch because I was gonna be going out west for pronghorn, which that trip didn't end up happening. And the whole reason I bring that up is because when I bought mine, I was going back and forth between a 6.5 or the 7/8. So I think 6.5 is a really good choice for all those similar applications. It's a good like long range round that's got plenty of capability, you know, for, I'm gonna say, average size big game in the US. Airborne snakes, the ultimate fear weapon. If snakes ever grow wings, I'm done. I'm giving up. I think it is heavy. I killed one, like, in my first hunt, and I don't know if I've had one since. What are the odds that's one? I feel like we should go look. Had a big wolf spider crawl up my leg one time without me knowing. Next thing you know, I was squashing it to death. There was one, I would say from like leg to leg, it was close to 3 inches. It was big. And it was on my archery target. I carried it like all the way across the yard. And then I plopped the target down and saw it. And I was like, oh my god. If that thing got on me, I would have screamed like a little girl. Nice, Debbie. I should look and see what mine scored because I don't remember. What's up, Cars? Told you I'd be here for the next stream. I was the one telling you where Big Larry was. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate it, man. I ended up catching a diamond catfish there while I was trying to get him. When's the classic stream? Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch. Probably going to be right back to Timber Gold, considering I recorded a loggers video today. But I'm looking forward to it. Those classic streams, the amount of times they produce something good. I mean, whether it's our 400 elk, our 200 typical, we had that 365 non-tip muley that I just put in a short the other day. Killed another non-tip last Wednesday. It's consistent. Big males. Spiders are disgusting? I agree. Don't understand the snake fear, to be honest. It's like just a, I think it's an innate human, like, instinctual fear. I think if you have them as pets or whatever, you probably get over it, but I do not have them as pets. Hey, Jesse, thank you for the gift of membership. To Brady, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. And, Brady, if you're in here as well, be sure to thank Jesse for the gift of membership, join the Discord, link up for YouTube, and enjoy the emotes and member badges. Oh, hello there. How was your walk? Huh? Lovely. Hey, Joe. Currently epic. My thought is I should record a video. I could have done that today because I wanted to take a break, although I got a decent video out of it. Hold that thought for 1 second. Jamie coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. We've got all the new shoesties out here. We've got Driston, Connor, J-Tech, Epic. Did I miss one? I did. Ollie's in there. Where is that hide? Oh yeah, just right in the middle. I just can't read. Anyway, guys, once again, be sure to thank Jamin for the gifted memberships. Join the Discord. Link up your YouTube and enjoy the member badges and emotes. Got some alerts planned for a little bit. I was talking about... Oh. I want to get a 650 reindeer from Himmel. I have a 637 Rudolph. Other than that, 621 is my biggest. I really want a 650, but the Christmas event, bigger and more reindeer bulls spawn, so I really am going to put in my time during that. while trying to one-up me. Can't believe he's done this. Hey, Pizza. I'm late and I don't care. Yeah, we killed off our big males before you got here because I didn't really want you to see it. I'd like you to continue to be bad and not learn anything. You weren't missed. Wow. Level 14 on the angler, what do you recommend I save for? I would probably try to get, like, either, honestly, that feeder rod. That best feeder rod in the store, that might be my choice. Because I swear that made the biggest difference for me in terms of catching, like, big stuff. Sweetness, thank you for the 35 months. 1 away from the triple 12. Welcome back, man. Looking forward to 3 more. Yeah, dude. Appreciate you jumping back in. Hope you're having a good Monday, by the way. I was working. Yeah, right. You were eating beans. You think you'll ever drop merch? We need to do more designs. I say this about every 3 months and we never do it. So, I think I've only got a couple of merch items in my spring store. I probably should throw some other, like, you know, more channel branded stuff on there. We have another line of merch, which is more like, I guess, outdoor branded in a sense. I think it's probably linked in the description, but I think Kyla's probably also putting it in the chat there. So there's a number of different things out there, but I don't push them very hard. Tackle box expansion, that's a good one too. The amount of tackle you can carry at the start is not sufficient. I think we're gonna maybe get up to the path here, go a little bit. If we don't get a snow leopard, I'm gonna change back to yak drink time and go lake to lake. Tell Kyla to get off her grind and make some merch. I know, right? She killed that great one gray Friday, I guess. It was during my stream. And prior to that grind, every like 100 kills would be like 2,500. I think she got to like 3,000. But she was like getting more and more tired of it. I said, is this going to be your last grind then? Yeah, I think so. It wasn't. Okay. How's your wife? She's not my wife yet, but she's doing good. She recovered from the COVIDs. I took her for a super long walk in the woods yesterday. A lot. Dang it. I wish I never thought to film it or anything. I should have when it happened. So I have, oh, there we go. I have, I think only one stand set up this way. No, there's two. There's one at the house here too. With, like, I don't know what brand of climbing sticks they are, but they don't connect together. They're the ones that just individually, sort of like saddle sticks, but they're heavier duty and not something you'd use as a mobile hunting thing. Anyway, I was working on my stands yesterday, and on my way down, like, I felt the one stick, like, drop, probably in total, I don't know, 4 to 6 inches, and I was like, that was weird, and I looked down, and one of the welds gave way, and it was just, like, slowly trying to snap off. I was only, like, 15 feet up, so that would have been great, but that was one of our adventures when we were out. What's up, AT? Favorite caliber for rifles? In real life or in game? What is actually happening with these tracks? One track giving us a direction will be good to go. She wants all of them? I know it. Hey, Blinded, thank you for becoming a super schuster. I don't know why, but YouTube does not like to show the new member alerts. Nonetheless, I appreciate you. Welcome on in. And I'm sure you probably heard it, but be sure to join the Discord as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the member badges and emotes as well. I'm with you, bro. I was telling Kyla yesterday, like, just a month, and it's going to be cooling down. We're getting close. Hey, Salazar. I'm good. Been working on content-related things pretty much all day, which is, as I always say, better busy than bored. Gonna be grilling deer burgers tonight, so I'm excited for that. Minus the heat. There she is. Minus the heat, it's been a solid day. Hey, thanks, Iowa. Ready for snow? It's funny how it works. Every year, like, all winter long, it's mostly middle of the night taking shadow out. I'm like, man, I can't wait till I can come out here in shorts and a t-shirt. I hate this. And then this time of year, I take her out and it's like, oh my god, it's too hot outside at 3 a.m. And I'm standing here in my underwear like, I can't wait for it to be cold again. It's just back and forth. Never, never happy. Hey Christian, what's going on, man? Deer season's coming in hot. Dude, it's flying. Like, it is so close to being time. I think this weekend I'm gonna plant a food plot in one of my favorite locations. I've got some ideas for how to sort of optimize that area, so I'm just, every step I take these days is something hunting related. It's a fun time of year despite the heat. We should go for diamond cutthroats? How about this? If we don't have any luck on Norway, because I think I want to start on Norway, we'll go to the cutthroat spot. Ideas? To be fair, there is a food plot that already exists there. Well, there was. But I bet you it hasn't been seeded in like, I don't know, 6 years, something like that. So I really think that... Oh, lost breath right when I shot. That in addition to... Basically what I want to do... Hi. Is, like, create a walking path for them in the hayfield. I think I can get way better shot opportunities out of that stand. And the stand location I found down the bottom, if I can get up there high enough where they can't see me, that's going to be a killing spot. I'm, like, nearly certain of it. You'll be watching me, Mel? When will you do a multiplayer game? I don't host my own map too often, though I do occasionally. I'm in multiplayer really often, though. Like, especially if you're on Sunapatan multiplayer servers, there's a fair chance I'm going to run into you. I imagine there's people in chat right now who I've run into in the last, you know, couple of weeks, just out there looking for snow leopards, or even prior to that, muntjac and woolly hair and all that stuff. Still want to get me a red deer tag? There you go. Speaking of tags, has the third round of doe tag started in PA yet? I don't know. What's high enough? I gotta look at it, to be honest. I think... So, like, I was looking at it yesterday, but Kyla was getting bit up by mosquitoes. And I still had several other stands to, like, loosen the ratchet straps and stuff, so nothing busted. So, I didn't spend too much time. I just kind of picked the tree, and I figure I'll go back there later. I think I'm probably going to get 25 or 30 feet, though. I got to get up there. Back from rolling a quad. That's always fun. Hopefully you're okay. Leucistic snow leopards are so cool. I do agree. I want one. We keep killing these things in single player. One's going to show up. What's a map you want to see out of the Call of the Wild? I think Greenland's still my #1 choice. Maybe it's because it's hot out, but an Arctic map seems like a really cool idea. Cool. Hey. Why are the drums so tough? I don't know. I feel like they're them guys from that fishing competition have fish fillets and weight stuck in them because a 2-pound drum is like the size of a minnow. I don't know what happened, but when I was trying to friend you on the Angler/Apex, it doesn't show you. It was probably you. There was one that I misclicked. I hit decline. I bet it was yours. Was it like on Friday? Because there were like 3 requests, and the first one I hit by accident, decline instead of accepted. I was like, oh, I don't know who that was. I bet that's what it was. Chilling except my shoulders now more screwed than it was already. Perfect. That's how it goes. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Well, I have 2 thoughts, JTAC. Either I could get, like, say, either 4 or 5, like, say, regular lock-on stand sticks, and then just saddle hunt it, to where maybe I put 1 stick at the top of that, and then I just hang my saddle. It'd be a real light, you know, walk-in. A 2-pound Skeletor stick in my saddle. That is something I've been considering. Or I'll just put a stand there. But, yeah, I just gotta see. Go back in there again with more time. Really, you know, look at options. There's another tree I was looking at, but I'd have to get even higher than that one. Went to set up my game camera before I broke my ankle and put out some corn. Rural Carolina, almost where that's California, is already filled to the brim with huge bucks. Your season's probably starting soon then, right? If I'm not mistaken, one of the Carolinas is in August. So you should be real soon. Yeah, go for it, Christian. Will you ever do a challenge where you try to get every diamond fish in the angler? I'm sort of like halfway working on it, so that's often referred to as a bingo. I'd say if we get close to it, you know, maybe I'll start pushing for it a little harder. Right now, there's no map that I'm that close. A lot of stuff I'm missing. You're level 99? Nice. How big are the trees? I don't know. The one that I'm specifically thinking of at the base is probably 20, 22 diameter. It also, right where I was thinking of going, it wise, which is the reason, so it leans really bad. But it's the reason I could actually hunt from a saddle, because since it wise, I could get on the uphill Y, and it would basically like undo the fact that it leans. Welcome back, Maximus. I have to put screw-in steps in all the trees I plan to saddle hunt this year. I'll just have to bring my platform and saddle. I'll tell you what, I mean, being able to set up in any tree is nice, but man, if you can go that light, platform and saddle and, you know, your bow, the difference, it's just like, it's so nice. You're so much quieter, you're into the trees so much quicker. If it's early season and still hot, maybe you can avoid sweating or sweating that much. It's a world of difference. Just imagine sitting 10 to 15 foot in a tree with your bow in the peaceful woods waiting for a big male to show up. I'm so like, just so ready for the first day. I never see anything in the first morning. I don't know the last time I saw a deer at the first morning, but I always go out and just wake up with the woods and it's like, just deep breath, like, it's here. And then it's a grind for 10, 12 weeks, but I love it. Saddle looks complicated. It's really not. I was in your boat up until last year. I always thought, like, you know, like, there's applications for saddles, but, not for me. I killed that doe out of a saddle last year. The mobility, like, public land and stuff, they're really nice, and they're pretty darn comfortable. Saw a skunk the first morning of archery. I don't know if it was, no, it wasn't last year, it was 2 years ago. I saw a fisher go run under my stand. I just hope the buck I've been watching for 2 years comes back around. Fingers crossed for you, man. There's a number of deer, whether it's here at my parents', that we've got like a decent amount of history with. That buck that I've, like the one deer that I've referred to, because I had him on film in 2021, we call him Gimpy because he's got a bad back leg. He's probably not going to score that high, but he's got all kinds of points. He's a wild looking deer. Hey, thank you, Blinded. I appreciate that. If you link up your YouTube, you should get your member roll. It syncs every like 45 minutes, so within 45 minutes of linking those up, you should be good. Ready for that 5 a.m. alarm? I have like such ambitions this year of hunting way more mornings. And hopefully earlier mornings. Like, I really want to do more here, what I do in West Virginia. Which is get to the stand like 45 minutes before light, and then just, honestly, take a nap while you wait for it to get light out. I shot that buck with my bow in 2022. I hadn't been awake for 20 minutes. Like, I woke back up, it was getting light out. I was like, you know, still getting the, whatever you want to call it, the sleepies out of my eyes. And all of a sudden I heard like a twig snap behind me, and that'll wake you up quick when there's a buck walking down the trail. Thing is, at my house only produce in the morning. It's so funny how, like, not funny I guess, but it's a nice fox. I think a lot of people maybe, you know, they watch someone on YouTube or someone on TV kill a deer a certain way. Or maybe they kill a deer a certain way that's luck. I was talking about this yesterday. The last day of archery in like 2013 probably, me and my dad and my brother all went out. We all saw like 6 or 7 bucks in different locations. A couple of shooters, but mostly little ones. Nothing in range, but we all thought like, oh, that's it. Like, take the last week of archery off of work, go hunt like crazy, we're all gonna kill bucks. All that happened was we caught a cold front, you know, there was some hot does probably in the area, and we saw a bunch of bucks. That's all it was. But for years we were convinced the last week of archery, that's the week. Little things that can confuse people, when in reality it's so property-based and so conditions-based, like you're talking about. Braden, thank you for subscribing, by the way. What do you honestly think will be our next map? What do I honestly think will be our next map? I'd imagine it'll be something... I don't want to say like New England, maybe something that's got some older species on it. Let me look at the thing. Christian, thank you for, I think renewing your membership. The way that came up is acting like you did. Says new member, but also says 1 month. Either way, I appreciate you, man. Hope you get that Diamond Leopard. Have a good day and a good year. Leopard channel, happy to be a part of it. Happy to have you here, man. Appreciate the support as always. Let me take a look here. Where do I think the next map's going to be? I don't think it'll be North America. And Jackson made it sound like not Africa. Maybe another map somewhere in Europe? Or South America. That'll be my guesses. Season is a marathon, not a sprint? 100%. Hey, A-Ray. Speaking of the season being a marathon, I'm going to try to do a little more buck hunting early on. Still trying to fill my doe tags because filling the freezer is the key. I just picked up more venison from my parents yesterday. We are down to, as far as ground venison, I think maybe 20 pounds or less. And then there's a bunch of roast and stuff like that too. So we definitely got to fill a couple of doe tags and restock the freezers. But I want to be buck hunting more like October, you know, 8th, 9th, 10th, in that range. If I can kill a doe or two the first couple days, that'd be fantastic. I'm level like 45 on the angler. I'm going for reputation for the best reel in Golden Ridge for Sidewinder. Do you have any recommendations? I actually haven't done much for reputation on Golden Ridge. I'm trying to think. Aguas Claras is pretty easy to get reputation. Is that reel on the souvenir store in Spain? I think it is. Smoked venison's the best way to cook it. Just about anything venison. If you smoke it first, it's better. I'm doing my burgers tonight on the pellet grill. I'm using up the last of my, I think it's something blend. It's like apple and hickory and some other woods. And then I have just apple pellets after that. I have too much fun with that smoker. Crew champs on all the maps? Okay. Is that the one he meant? I was thinking he meant the mediator or whatever. Best map on Classic? I mean, it's going to be, you know, specific to what any one individual likes to hunt, but Red Feather's all big game. Hard to argue there. Yeah, 10's fine. Gotta love applewood. I have a decent bit of like actual applewood that I might, you know, cut into some chips and throw in there too, just for some extra smoky flavor. Best way to catch legendaries? First thing I would say, join the official The Angler Discord. When people find the locations of the legendaries, they always post them in there, and that's super useful for finding out where to go. Beyond that, I mean, each one is different with, you know, where they tend to be, how deep they tend to be, you know, if you need a bottom fishing rig versus a float rig versus, you know, maybe Goldstein you'd probably catch with a lure. I have guides out there. I wouldn't worry about the location in those guides, but for every legendary that exists, I have guides for like how to catch them, what lure and stuff I use, and then location just, you know, check for that week. Sidewinder's pretty easy on a 55-pound setup for Oddworm. Hey, Ender. I caught Sidewinder on a bottom fishing setup too in, I think, 13 minutes. It wasn't bad. Might not have been that long. Senior year's hard, full schedule. Yeah, and it's easy senior year to be like, close enough, I'm done. I wouldn't do that. I did do that, but do as I say, not as I do situation. I would definitely, you know, try to apply yourself for one last year, and then you can make your decisions from there. Where did this thing go? Letter Caliga Man, hope that goes well for you. Top 3 animals you would love to hunt in real life. Caribou. Probably moose. And mule deer. Switch mule deer, moose. Mule deer would be higher on my list. Hey, Austin. Had some butter chicken today, reminded me of you. Why? I'm so confused. When are we gonna go fishing? Around an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Top 3 animals. I just read that. I'm blind. It's fine. Just something about it. All right. I respect it. I had what would you call that? That chicken you made? I guess buffalo chicken. Yeah. It's just like chicken and hot sauce, basically. Had that for lunch. It was very good. I think whether it's that or with our hot peppers from the garden, like anything I eat, I've been slicing hot pepper up in it. Not the chicken, I didn't need it. But spicy stuff's good for your immune system, so that's why I didn't get COVID.
Shut up. You're so mean.
Hey, G-Man. We killed a diamond yak and a troll tar so far. Parents will let me get Discord. It's all good. No worries. I've like 15 days left of summer. It has passed way too fast. Junior year is going to be hard. It's crazy how summer just disappears. It's like, I hate that feeling. Like that makes me nervous just thinking about it. Like, oh my god, I've only got a couple of weeks left. It's the worst. Can I add you on the angler? Yeah. Do you think a UK map would be good? I think it's got potential. What I think, because keep in mind, we have snow leopards and we have tigers. When I say this, people are going to say like, no, you can't hunt those. Okay, we have snow leopards and tigers. Pair David's deer. There's like private collections or something in the UK that has them. They would be very unique. There's some other deer species too. At least one other one that we don't currently have. You could throw muntjac on the map as well. Maybe there's some kind of big cat in the UK. Or caracal or whatever in the UK, or is that Africa? I say it wrong every time. I ain't gonna lie to you, Squatch. I haven't watched 1 second of it. Chinese water deer, that is what I was thinking of, yes. Africa? Okay. Scottish wildcat? Isn't that what they call that guy when he gets drunk? I just made that up. Panda? Perfect. Could you tell me what legendary is out? So on Golden Ridge Reserve, it's Sidewinder. On Norway, it is Henrik, the burbot. On Spain, it's El Matador, I think is the name of it, the carp. And on Africa is Karoo, the big albino catfish. Biggest legendary in the game. Walruses on the UK map? Would the warning call be like, "Oi, mate"? It's kind of Australian. What do you think of hunting with a 308 in real life? I mean, I've never done it, but it's a good caliber. I think that's what Aaron bought. I think my buddy Aaron has a 308. Would you like a desert North African style map? Yeah. I think that'd be a really good idea. Can you hunt seals? Probably. Wasn't gonna watch them after the opening, but I'm a sucker for sports. I saw a bunch of stuff on the opening. That was quite the display. I used to really like when the every 4 years when the Olympics would be on. I used to really like, you know, get into watching all the different events and stuff. But now I don't know. Just don't really have the interest this year. If you wait, what's that, Josiah? Oh, native only for seals, I'm thinking. Or walruses, potentially. Why didn't they make it where they just added fish species into Call of the Wild? So I think the reason is, for one, like, none of the lakes had the depth that they would have wanted. Like, there's some lakes, say on Yukon, that are, if I had to guess, maybe 40 feet deep. There's spots on the Anglo that's like 400 feet deep. So a lot of the existing maps didn't already have, you know, the water in place to do what they wanted to do with it. And then it's so many mechanics and stuff. It's a, you know, the engine wasn't built for fishing. It wasn't necessarily handled or built to handle all the animals and all the fish and like all the different animations and AI that's got to go on. I think building a game from the ground up made sense. And he locked today 1 diamond yak. It was a mythical, the first time we've killed a mythical diamond yak. And a troll tar. That guy by himself? She's like 50 yak over here. This is where we killed the guaranteed diamond that had like, I don't know, 3 or 4 charges afterwards. What are you using to shoot the snow leopards today? I've got the 303. Mostly because I had that Silver Ridge Peaks wrap already on it, and I like it. I wish they didn't, like, stop first. It looks silly when they run and then stop and then do that tumble thing. What's that, Mr. Freeze? I think I have exactly a month till school starts up again. At least I get to go on vacation in 2 days, so that's definitely the highlight of my summer. You said you were going to the Caribbean, right? Should be fun. Hey, Andy. When did you kill that yak? Pretty early on. I mean, here's one way to do it. Yak. 23 minutes in. How many diamond yak do I have? 15, 20, I don't know. There's a bunch I haven't taxed. Alright, so what we're going to do is I think we'll start here. And we'll just hit all these little ponds. And I'm hoping to basically stumble into a snow leopard in the process. We could go here. Let's try that first, because I know you can get snow leopards here. I don't see why you couldn't get them down there. Forgive me for being tardy just this once. Hey, Marcus. How long ago did you kill him? An hour and 10 minutes ago. Would it be cool if the hunter had a DLC for spears? I think it could be interesting. I do think finding a way to make like I don't want to call it a mini game, but some way of making it challenging to throw with the proper power and proper accuracy. Because if it was just like, there's a tree there, I'm going to point my cursor at it and I'm going to hit it with the spear, I think that would be no better than bow hunting as is. Haven't even seen a single level 9 yak. That's crazy. I think the initial spawns were screwed up with diamonds. I'm not so sure respawns are. Like, I feel like I don't see 9s anymore. When I go to multiplayer, it isn't like it used to be where if I checked a couple of lakes, I'd see basically guaranteed at least 1 9. Did I get one yet? No, we did kill a couple snow leopards so far. We also have a diamond yak and a troll tar. Hopefully, Brandon. What would you like to see most in Call of the Wild? I think... I mean, outside of the new species and stuff, because obviously that drives the most sort of interest. As far as something like mechanically or some kind of, you know, equipment or anything like that, a spotting scope would be pretty good. I'm trying to think of something that would really, you know, get people interested. How about a complete trophy lodge rework? A customizable lodge. I think that's my answer. Best advice for someone just starting the game? So I do have some beginner guides if you want to check those out, but as far as like actual advice goes, hunt near water. You'll notice right now, so snow leopards don't drink. Most animals in this game will drink, snow leopards don't. Even despite that, a lot of the feed and rest zones are still going to be somewhat near water, and that rings true for pretty much every species. If you're hunting near water, going from body of water to body of water, you're going to find stuff. Starting out, I'd pretty much shoot everything you see. I wouldn't worry too much about trying to get diamonds or, you know, trying to get great ones or anything like that. Just level up, get those skill and perk points, those are going to help you, and then down the road, then you can worry about trying to get trophies. And if you find trophies along the way, all the better. Who the heck disliked the stream? It was Kyla, I saw it. She said, this guy's not even shooting Grey 1 tar. What kind of stupid stream is this? Yeah, that was compensating for what you did. How much longer are you going to stream? About like 2.5 hours is the plan. Another hour and a half of snow leopard hunting and then some fishing at the end. Opinion on a Missouri map? So I like the idea, but I don't know what would be new. Like, the species in Missouri are largely what we already have. This guy only has one Great One tar? Dislike. Exactly, I saw her do it. Hey, Clark. Timing a power bar that goes up and down at a set time in order to get max power for the throw, and a second left and right bar that tries to move towards the closest extreme. Yeah, something like that. I think that would be the way to do it. A 20. Found no male leopards. This is stupid. It goes that way sometimes. Like, there's just some hunts where, I don't know, I'll find like 4 female snow leopards in a row. It's like, how am I doing this? Hey, Melder. How much to be a member? The lower one is 99 cents a month. As a Missourian, is that correct? I think. I don't think a Missouri map would be very good. As a Pennsylvanian, I don't think a Pennsylvania map would be very good, so I don't think you're completely alone in that type of thinking. Just because it's where you're from doesn't necessarily mean we'd like it. I think having new species and unique species is important as well. Sky looks like it's about to let loose. I think Tuesday we're supposed to get some. It's bright cloudy here. I don't know what bright cloudy means, but maybe you can understand what I'm describing. Still hating New England from being from PA? I like the idea of the map. If New England came out in 2018, where you know, gray fox and raccoons and green-winged teal, they were new, but they're teal. Turkeys, if all these things would have been new, I think New England, legit, I think New England would be, I sound like Joe Biden, good lord. I mean this. That's a fact. Where was I? Anyway, I think New England would be good if there was anything new on it. Dumping rain here? Send it this way. The Great One Gunsbuck can be male and female. That'd be a neat idea. I think fox, some kind of predator species where male and female could be Great One would be a really neat idea. That Joe Biden smirk he does, that's the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life. That, like, half-sided smirk thing he does. I know, hey, hello. Well, watch that one troll based on the estimate, but we had a diamond yak already. Let's see what that guy becomes. What's up, VR? Big male. Bottom Boy says, still say we need a Texas game range with customizable animal herds that are made up. Oh, I'm getting charged of animals we already have. X amount of level 1 to 3, X amount of 4 to 6, X amount of 7 to 9. The numbers you're saying are animal classes, right? Not levels. Holy, look at all the yak going over there. Oh. This is going good. Woo! That went a little better. Hey, B Weaver. We've had a diamond mythical yak. We just shot a level 9 yak. And we've had a troll tar. Trying to survive all the things that are happening. Thanks, Integra. Yaks are really sending you today. They're just making sure we get some kills during this stream is all. And we certainly have now. Nice dead shot. People just joining. Miss Joe Biden came in for a sec. Yeah, he said he's running for president again. I couldn't believe it. You know how to age things faster in a way, the Hunter? I mean, it just comes down to basically how often you rest, but from what they say, at least, you can't spam rest, meaning you gotta spend some amount of time playing, but apparently it's not that much. I haven't really played around with that to see what it really requires. Man's yakking around. I did mean class. I'm sure they wouldn't want a whole map of just rabbits or moose. Yeah, that's true. I think we're reaching a point in the game's age, life cycle, whatever, where it actually would be pretty reasonable to do that. And what you're saying is, if I understand correctly, you're saying, like, you know, maybe you're someone who really likes to hunt, I don't know. Yak feel like a bad example because that would be weird on a Texas map, but maybe you really like blue sheep and bighorn and stuff. And you've got like 3, let's say, slots for things of that size. So you have blue sheep and bighorn, but I have whitetail and mule deer, something like that. Like we could customize to what we like to hunt if I'm reading you correctly. All right, kind of reddish variant level 9. It's got those horns that kind of flare, maybe. Nope, trolled by 0.15. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Nah, one mythical yak today is pretty darn good luck. Name on the angler? Hello. I think my... Do we have a command for my apex? Because I don't know what... Oh, wait, maybe I can show it this way. Right there. Just add that. Why do you play on metric? So... I played Classic for about 7 years before Call of the Wild came out. And many of the max weight ranges and stuff in Classic are the exact same in this game. Classic doesn't have the option to play Imperial, it's only metric. And rather than relearning, like, for instance, whitetail in both games, a max weight track is 85 to 100. So rather than learning what the heck that is in pounds, I just stuck with it because I already knew it. Flinter, I want to say, is your Apex name unless you changed it. Flinter was my Xbox name. Stream border covered Apex? Oh. Wow, it really does, doesn't it? Isn't that just convenient? It's like it's made to do it. I don't think I can... That doesn't show mine, that shows everybody else's. Here, wait. I can't type in my own chat. That's so annoying. I was going to type my own chat, but I can't. YouTube doesn't let me. It's Flantro, #, whatever, 6749. Go for that. Any luck today? Troll yak, a troll tar, and a diamond yak. Go figure. The diamond was a mythical. We have killed some snowies, though. Are you charging me? No, you're just confused. Nice running. Big strugs. Flinter hashtag 12, exactly. Too bad you can't customize it. Currently on my yak grind trying for male rares. I'm still hoping to get one eventually. That's kind of why we're killing some of these, because honestly, single player, I haven't killed nearly as many yaks as I have in multiplayer. I've probably killed a yak somewhere in multiplayer that has spawned a rare for the host. Well, that's frustrating. That'll be close. Yeah, that got him. Instead of gotten 7 trolls in a diamond, well, isn't that lovely? Have you noticed how often you say go figure? I haven't. Go figure. Yeah, I know I say it a lot. That and, we'll take that. Like, I actively try to say, try to avoid saying that when I claim animals, and I still say it. I used to say, he's down a lot. I would kill something and be like, and he's down. And I gotta stop saying that because I said it too much. So inevitably, I'll eventually stop saying it. What's Mel's phrase? Let's think. 4 mealworm faces in it. I hear one ground. I just turned off my console. I don't know if this will help you, but when I was, I don't know, 9, somewhere in there, I was terrified of any animal that would attack me in games. All the old Cabela's games, I'd play them, something would attack me, I would do that. I would turn off my computer, straight up. And one day, I don't know why, but I had to do this mission to shoot a wolverine. I was like, I don't want to kill a wolverine, it could attack me. This was in Alaskan Adventures. So I had this brilliant idea to shoot a caribou in the back leg. I don't know why I thought this would work. And then I thought a wolverine would chase it. And it actually worked. The game actually had that mechanic. I couldn't believe it. Caleb, thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Rarest fur variant on the wild yak? I think albino. I think it's more rare than gold and leucistic, but I'm not certain on that. And thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate that. I'll accept things here once I kill whatever's out here. So anyway, after I did my caribou mission, that Wolverine mission, another one attacked me. And I don't know why, but I just got the tiniest bit of courage. I was like, alright, I'm gonna stand my ground. And then I shot it. And from that moment on, I was like, oh, scary things are actually fun. Dumb as that is. It was that one little bit of courage. I shot one charging animal. And I was like, I can do this. It is albino? Okay. The albino brown bear on Medved scared me. I'm pretty sure it was coded to attack, right? Is it still? I haven't done that mission in many years. Level 6. There's supposed to be a couple max estimate. Oh, there we go. Big old wide mythical there, 270 minimum. A lot of big ones down here. It's gonna be back. Decided to try to shoot him when he was stuck. I don't know if there's any saving that. That felt like it had a chance. Ooh, that also have a chance. Might have been a smidge forward. Now we got him. Oh dear God. And somebody that's not watching is like, why did he say that? I killed one scary thing and became the biggest male. I can't remember the exact quote, but I can tell you my brother was in the room. I said something like to said Wolverine. I was talking directly to the Wolverine. I said something like, let's see what you got or something, and then I killed it. And my brother was like, he ain't got much. I don't know if it was him making light of it or just me having a little bit of courage for 12 seconds, but that was it. Just got a gold pike, not bad. That thing just died. I'm not so sure we did save it. Oh, we hit him in the vertebrae, I think. Oh, well. Is there going to be a discount on Steam soon for the new map? I don't know if there'll be another one. There was when it initially came out for a while, but I mean, I'm sure there will be another one. Hard to say when, though. Didn't miss any snow leopard kills. In the nearly 2 hours I missed, 2 snow leopards. We've also killed a troll yak, a troll tar, and a diamond yak. So lots of stuff's been dying. Haven't had a snow leopard in a bit. Actually, the 2 we killed were fairly early. I knew I heard one. So we just gotta mark that. We'll run up there and try to find him. What are you going after? Diamond snow leopard's the main goal, but kind of killing anything we can find in between. The 375 versus yaks shouldn't be a competition. That'll be interesting. Just how good is the 375 going to be? That gold mellow is coming? Maybe. Huh. He was minimum 270, he scored 270. Go away, you. Alright. There's a chance that snow leopard didn't spook. Really would be convenient if it was just standing on top of that hill, but wouldn't get that lucky now, would we? A lot of stuff been dying, not a lot of stuff diming, though. True. We're 1 for 3 on that. And our 1 was not a max level. So weird my whitetail grind is 5 rares, 2 diamonds, and 200 kills? I'm gonna call it weird. I would say your rare luck has probably been above average, but that's, I mean, ultimately what grinding kind of is. It's, you know, relying on RNG to some degree, and sometimes you get crazy lucky. Like, my whitetail grind, I probably never had 5 rares on a 200 kill stretch. But I had a random period there where I killed, I think, scoring was different back then, so I'll try to equate it to current. It would be like a high 230s piebald. It was actually 260 back then, but diamond was 270 something. My super rare albino, and then I think another albino as well. If this was a male, I'd stop, but I'm just gonna spook it and try to get it that way. I think it's just about as fast to spook him and get him on the run. Most times. Sometimes it's a giant pain. But stalking them also can be a giant pain. Or the magpie on Emerald Coast. They're pretty all over. The swamp in the northeast, like the areas along the river's pretty good. Just found an albino brown bear. No way, man. Is that a kind of initial spawn from the reset? Definitely think that was the right call. What are we looking at? Same legs. Aren't there yak down there again? Or am I insane? I swear I could see... Oh, it's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. 44, but shots on this... something is confusing me there, but I have used the 44 on snow leopards. It's a good option. Where's your diamond friend? 3-in-1 hunt's good. I'm happy with that. So, I'm gonna fast travel back here, change the time again, because we might as well keep killing yaks as we go. It's working for snow leopards anyway. And we'll keep going. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it. Username, let me get that again. Flantro6749. What am I doing? Why do I think you and Scarecrow are brothers? I don't know. We're from complete opposite sides of the country, so I'm gonna assume we're not long-lost brothers either, but you never know. I think we're the same age, but I'm not sure. Would you consider a 177 Rooster in Classic to be big? Gonna be honest with you, I'm really not great with rooster deer, but I think so. I'm pretty sure, like, for me, 170 plus is big.
You said 674.
Yes. Sponge Flinter. But, oh, butt shots with 2 T's. That makes more sense. Got it yet? Not yet. 3 snow leopards down today. Diamond yak, a troll yak, and a troll tar. So lots of stuff going on. Why? Oh. Nightbot said, "What in the world are you doing?" How to screw this up? Unknown error. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know if those worked or not then. Hip to hip at one point in time. Right. Would you recommend buying the 44 lever action gun pack? The rest of the pack's not great. The 44 is a very good gun. Like, I don't know that it's a necessary gun. I like it for a lot of stuff. If you think you'd use it, then yeah, it's worth it. If you're perfectly content using the 243 and stuff, you don't need it. Probably say it like that. Doing a multiplayer server, saw 8 super rare no guys. Wonderful. I'm sure that was legit. Hey Casey. 3 snow leopard kills so far. So as far as, I think since we started doing snow leopard hunts on stream, from like after our Great One Tar, that's our current record, 3 in 1 hunt. And then Diamond Yak, Troll Tar. Bear Grylls for life, I like it. There's some yakkers down there. Be nice if there was another rare for Nilgai. I know, right? Albino Nilgai would look insane. I wonder, maybe they don't exist in real life, but man, make an exception, make it happen. Tiger, in theory, as albino is an exception. At least people tell me there's never been a confirmed one in real life. Bummer on the tar. Yeah, it is what it is. Wasn't even looking for it, it just ran in front of me. Bless you. Just screwed up my very first Great One, whoa, which was a, Black Bear on Silver Ridge Peaks. That is definitely unfortunate. The only, like, good thing I would say, that grind, at least now, since it's in daylight, isn't as bad as it used to be, so hopefully you can get a chance at redemption. Really have to try to sneak that in to get along, I don't know. Might have. Albino Nilgai do in fact exist. What doesn't are melanistic tigers. Oh, maybe I got that backwards. Wonder why they wouldn't have added them if they're even a thing. I mean, it's possible they added them and like something screwed up. Melanistic red deer were supposedly in the game for like years before they realized, oh, actually, they're not spawning. Looking up pictures of albino Nilgai and saw a diamond level 4 piebald. Pfft, nice. First tar I found on my map was a gold white male. Nice. Did I ever get a? Yeah, I did. I did get a white fur type gold. They're nice. I like them. What map would you recommend for a whitetail Great One grind? I think Reventuli would be my choice at this point. If I were to, you know, start one today, that's probably where I'd go. Pseudo Mela Tiger's a real thing? That I did know. But melanistic as a whole, that does sound right. Maybe that was the one that's never been confirmed. Pretty sure up until Quattro's release, there was only 1 confirmed melanistic red deer. And are we like certain it was legit? It's hard to tell back then. Good thing I was taking a drink and not spotting that yak. Oh. Nothing special. Look at this. Just a little parade of them. Bunch of 6s. They can just go on living their happy little lives then. I'll kill the mythical. Or that mythical. Or that almost mythical. Oh. Right in the horn. Did we get him? I don't think so. Got a white woolly hair 2 days ago. There you go. I've still been waiting to get a rare one. I feel like eventually I'm going to run into one, but... Wait, what? Who's who here? I guess we... I don't know. I don't know at which point we shot that one, but sure. Nice blinded. When we jump into the angler a little bit, you guys will be able to join off that then. Too bad the angler servers aren't bigger. I feel like they could be. Those yak have lunch lady hips, and I don't know how to explain it. You just gotta accept the reality. There's the horn shot. Stomach and lung. And then these tracks. Oh, that other mythical is the one from the other lake. And we didn't even hit him good again, but he's dead. Yeah, K-Dog. Do you have me on Apex? I want private angler servers that can have 25 people at least where you can set it to any exact time. I don't see why they couldn't make that a thing. Think I can catch Sidewinder with the what? I don't know if I know what that is, if that's the name of it. You do not. Well, that do be a problem. If someone could put the command in there again, that'd be nice. Biggest buck you've killed in real life? He was 180 and 6/8 gross score. He's in the channel banner, like if you'd like click on my channel and look at the little banner thing. Private servers cost money, doubt that's something EW wants to do. Why would it? Because wouldn't it still be peer-to-peer, basically? That's huge in real life. He was the second biggest non-typical ever shot in this county, which is... When I say that, I hope it comes across as I got extremely lucky more so than anything else. A couple of things I did right, you know, in the summer and stuff, never going into that area, but largely just a lot of stuff worked out. I don't know why, but I keep thinking if I wait till the notification goes away and hit Y, that it'll somehow work. Still a super cool experience? Oh yeah, it was... I mean, as someone who, other than that deer still, has never shot a deer over like 115, seeing it was enough to be an experience I was happy with. Like, it got close to dark. I have him on video, by the way. I still filmed that hunt. It got close to dark, and he wouldn't cover the last couple of feet, or yards maybe. I needed him to cover to get into the clear. Like, I just couldn't, like, I could see him in the camera, but I couldn't really see him through my scope or anything. And even just spinning around, because he kind of came out behind me, he heard me doing that. So moving a couple of feet to get a shot, I don't think was going to happen. So anyway, it was getting dark, and I was sitting there thinking, like, I don't think I'm gonna get a shot. I guess I'm gonna have to try to slip out of here and not spook him. Then I was already thinking in my head, like, but you know, I just saw a deer that's probably bigger than most PA hunters are ever gonna see, and I got to witness him out here in daylight. Like, I was just happy with that part of it. I know that guy. What? Hello? There we go. Why is everybody calling Barasinga Bazinga? I know Jaxy did. I don't know if it's just kind of coming from that or just from the heck's that show? That's embarrassing. Big Bang Theory. Oh, big male. With a rifle or bow? With a rifle. I didn't even know. I mean, I'm sure he was on the property. I only had one camera that year because I had just moved here. Like, I bought the place. Like, I made an offer in July, and then, or a bid or whatever. Anyway, ended up getting the place, but the closing date wasn't until, I think it was the day after my birthday or something. It was September 23rd or somewhere in there. Until I could even, you know, until I got the keys, basically. So I moved here at the end of September. I had one trail camera. I just didn't have time to, it's only 14 acres. I wasn't really thinking of anything crazy. So, for all I know, he was, you know, running around in daylight and archery season. But I never really had much, I guess, reason to expect it. And then we got him on camera and rifle, and I shot him that day. It wasn't a cell cam either. I just happened to check my camera. Why not call it Bazinga? Because you'll get comments that say, actually, it's pronounced Barasinga. Big Bazinga. Thank you, Wolf Lover. What did you eat for breakfast? I don't think I had breakfast. Minus coffee, if that counts. I didn't have breakfast. For lunch, I had buffalo chicken wraps, though. 2 years, Harlan? Had a woolly hair troll me by 0.01. Skill issue. Do you remember the hunt units in Colorado? I don't. I could probably ask them. They're going again this year, so we'll see how willing they are to give that information up. How rare is a max weight 15.31 score red fox? I'd say like maybe a little bit more rare than any other max weight diamond. 15.3 for max weight's a low score, unfortunately. I think, Ender, we're going to go to Norway. I kind of want to target diamond brown trout. I think that's going to be my move. And then either, you know, we stick with that through the end, or we might go to the cutthroat spot if we're not catching anything and just try to pull a couple out of there. Goodness gracious, I'm down to like less than an hour of snow leopard hunting to go. Wake me up when you get the diamond leopard? Okay. I'll scream really loud. Big male! I know, J-Tag. It sucks. Like, I'd have gone this year if we weren't getting married. Like, he offered for me to go, but I was like, I can't. Like, all the gear I'd have to get, like, definitely would need new boots, probably would need new, like, I should get some kind of, whether it's First Light or Sitka or whatever, like, better than Walmart Realtree, basically. I need a new frame pack, like, I just can't afford to do that, so. Not going. I wish I could. Do you have to be a multiplayer to get a legendary? No. I'd kill a man if I got a troll mountain or woolly hair. You don't have to worry about that. You don't find max levels. I mean, what? Who said that? It's Mel's birthday. You can't be saying stuff like that. Got super lucky with my diamond steel leopard. I got an initial spawn, got it as my third leopard. Not bad. I feel you about gasping when you see it, though. When I saw that first night in multiplayer, that was about my reaction. You don't know the suffering those creatures have put me through? I know we hunt differently because our results are similar in some ways, but very different in other ways. What? I didn't know you could get Nilgai up. So people tell me they see like Nilgai and Himal, and I'm like, no, that's screwed up. I don't know that it is screwed up. I think this is just far enough south that it counts. I can see it. Anywho, I find it fascinating, Mel, that, like, I don't have, I mean, you know, it was difficult to get a diamond woolly hair and a diamond mountain hair, but I don't have that many issues, like, I've sort of just stumbled into them. But at the same time, like, a lot of the stuff that I want to get, you get without, you know, you got 2 diamond snow leopards with just whatever hunting you do differently than me. Gotta get me a new pair of boots too. I think what I'd like to do is get one really good quality pair of boots. What I will probably do is buy another Walmart pair and be like, these will get me through. Hey James, what's going on, man? My biggest fish, in terms of weight, probably like a 6 or 7 pound catfish. I never caught anything huge. My tiny Yorkie poos, just like Shadow, he always bothers me to let him into my room. She's so like, that's a nice mythical. She has to be with everybody. When we're at my parents', she'll be super antsy. She runs around like, you know, jumps up on everybody nonstop until everybody's in the same room. If everybody's in the kitchen eating, she'll lay down. If everybody's in the living room, she'll lay down in the center of the floor. She just has to be where everybody is, and she doesn't like it if everybody's separated. Also, my little nephew is like, will he be 2 or 3 months? Math is hard. 3 months. She just thinks he's the coolest thing ever. Like, all she wants to do is go, like, sniff him, lick his toes, which she's not supposed to do that, but she tries to do it anyway. All such things. It's sort of different hacks? Right. Hey, Zeppy. Highly recommend a good pair of boots. The only time I've had any issues with the ones I have, when we went to Kentucky this past spring for turkey hunting, walking through the creek, I got my feet wet, which I expected to, but I did. And I think maybe Will had his watch. I swear one of our apps or whatever said we walked 10 miles. I think we did 10 miles that day. Maybe I just have that in my head, but I'm pretty sure that was a real thing. 10 miles with, like, wet boots is horrific for your feet. My feet were hurting so bad. Other than that, I've been fine with them, but that's not, you know, hiking in, you know, the mountains out west. That's a different animal. Don't mind if I do. Nice, Mel. Can you get legendary fish if you're not in multiplayer? Yes. I caught Karoo in single player. The Staller rod is the mission rod for Norway? What's it rated for? Like, what's the heaviest line you can use? You aren't tar. Do a lot of bird hunting in the mountains, so I suppose I need to go one. Yeah, I feel like, you know, the vast majority of the hunting I do is just sitting there. As long as it can get me to my stand, subpar boots are fine. As far as keeping them warm go, you know, that's another matter, but... I hit it. Oh. I don't know how we did that, but... yeah. When it comes to putting on a lot of miles, again, having soaking wet feet didn't help, but I know that was not good for me. 33 pounds? You might be able to do it, but it's going to be a rough fight. You can try if you want. I might wait until you get a little better equipment, because I'd hate for you to waste all that time and then end up not being able to land it. 2 Great One Tar on this multiplayer, Skull and Gray? That don't sound quite right. Do I like the new update? I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not grinding at the moment, so it has virtually no effect on me. The tent thing I do like. I didn't like fast traveling to a tent and the animals being there in bow range unspooked. That felt kind of not in the spirit of the game to me. Do you think you could see in the future another way of transport / movement such as a horse? Maybe? I think that was something Jaxy was talking about on stream as well just the other day. I don't know if it was a, you know, JaxyBeard talking or EW JaxyBeard talking, because there's a distinction, if you know what I mean, like his opinions versus what EW thinks. But I think it'd be neat if they added them. Maybe they could buck you off if wolves attack like in Red Dead. No worries, Mark. I appreciate you jumping in. Isn't it International Tiger Day? I should probably go kill a tiger if it is. So far, we've had 2 trolls and a diamond, or 1 diamond was a yak. And we have not been trolled by a snow leopard, just to make that clear as well. Horses or e-bikes? In today's day and age, probably e-bikes. Those things are kind of neat. If an e-bike company wanted to sponsor me and send me one, I'd 100% use it. There's a couple of places, at least, where I could actually make good use out of them. Dude, that spot we hunted in Kentucky, that would have been fantastic. But I'm definitely not paying for one. They're out of my budget. The new way the hunter map looks mid, but the ammo changes are a massive W. Yeah, the ammo thing's interesting. I do want to look into that. The map, I'm with you. I'm not overly impressed. Rarest trophy on Rancho? I killed a mythical melanistic Mexican bobcat. Might be that. Do I have anything better than that? Nah, I'd say that's my best. The Lynx Away the Hunter look weird? Yeah, I don't know, something about that model just seems off. Have we gotten a full animal list for the new Way the Hunter map? I don't think a full animal list. But I've been saying the entire time, like, it would take something, I think, monumental to save it for me. And I don't understand, if there is some amazing species that would save it, I don't understand why they wouldn't have revealed that in the first place. It's all good, Dukes. Are melanistic fallows still a thing? Yeah. Might pop one of those because it looks like they're going to try to take off. If you're going to make a map in that part of the world, you need to add birds. Well, Way the Hunter waterfowl and stuff just isn't good. Like, the duck hunting to begin with just isn't... Oh my god, albino yak. It's a female, but... What the heck? How long has that been there? I wonder if that's a respawn from a charging one, or how in the world? Well, now we're going to go catch up to that. There's the track. Albino, that's so cool. What? Holy. Glad I stayed. Yeah, man, just long enough. Common blind Flinter moment. You guys didn't see that before I shot the other one, did you? Hello? Thanks, Mel. Now we need to not screw it up. That'll be another matter. Are they all... Oh, there she is. If we flank this, this can probably happen fairly easily. So look at that. No trophies, no leopards, but by going Yak Lake to Yak Lake, we got a diamond and a shot at the cool albino here. Junior, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Great stream for trophies. This has been nuts. Compared to our, our typical hunt up here. Way more cool stuff than average. It's a sign, maybe. You're definitely not going to spine it. Thanks for the vibes. I'm going to 0 for 75 now, because I think that's about the range we'll get a shot at it. They might have kind of moved our way. I think we're effectively flanking them. Where is she? Is she up there already? Now, let's stop here. Because I think we're where we need to be. Just need her to appear. Oh my god, no. Maybe she's out front. I guess. I could, like, reset the time, but that's no fun. There's blood. Is it raining? Not currently. Alright, well, she did some kind of disappearing act. I guess I better go get back on the tracks then. Because... Oh, there she is. Turn. That felt perfect. I'm gonna just save the shot for now? Yeah, that got her. I think a flash hit wouldn't kill it with a 300, so we can save that extra round just in case, but that's cool. I can't believe that. Just, like, The last spot, we've hit basically every yak lake other than these ones that we go to like more frequently. The last spot had an albino. Smoked. There's Vital Blood. She didn't go far either. I think we got her pretty good. Shoost. What trophy do you want besides the snow leopard? Rare female tar for that multi-mount. That is such a neat animal. Honestly, like they showed him off on EW's live stream, and I always wondered if we'd get one. Well, we've gotten one. I don't think these guys appreciate that we've gotten one, but just get them out of the way. Get out of here. Okay, they're both dead. Now the important part. Albino yak, just gonna be a bronze female. Oh, that would have been so sweet if we heart shot her. Just like, barely missed it. That's so close. Either way though, they look fantastic. Definitely got to find a spot in our second lodge for that. I can't believe we got an albino yak. Before a diamond snow leopard too. Ridiculous. I killed their woman, yeah they must have been really fond of her. Alright, well, we'll just keep on cruising then. Get over to, well, let's go from the tent down to this lake. That's an area we don't hunt as much. I have had snow leopards in that area before. What cut was your great knee tar? What now? What fur maybe was that? If that was the question, fabled gray. Yeah, we can jump back to the lodge, Whitetail Whisper. Where I wanted to put that albino yak was in the second lodge, but we can go to them both. We'll probably go to these 3 lakes. Maybe we can kill one more snow leopard. That'll take us, I'd imagine, 20 minutes or so. And maybe we'll just jump into the angler after that. We didn't go here for yak. Maybe we'll do all those spots. Hey, Roy. Fishing for Wells catfish right now. Hopefully you've got heavier equipment than I had. Oh, that sucks, K-Dog. That's my biggest, 34.5. Hey, Jaden. When's the lodge rework stream? My plan has been to get a diamond snow leopard and then do it, but it's taking so long to get the snow leopard, I might have to just wait. When's Goldstein? Should be, like, say this Thursday. I gotta make that still, JTAG. I don't even know how to make that into a video. Like an hour and 16 minutes just reeling in the same fish. Like, what do I even do with that? Lucky. What did you kill good today? Albino female yak, diamond yak, troll tar. Where the list is getting a little bit long today. And 3 snow leopards, if that counts for anything. Welcome back, Kane. You should wait for the diamond snow leopard because then you can make the multi-mount. So it's that, and the thought is, like, if I get, like, let's say in the quest to get one, we also kill an albino snow leopard. Now I probably want 2 multi-mounts, and that changes maybe how I set up the lodges. That's why I'm trying to wait till we get the diamond. If it goes the other way around, we kill the diamond and then in the future get the rare, maybe I'll end up putting one or the other on the wall or whatever. Like, I'm less concerned about that. But I always try to get, you know, one of every diamond displayed, so. Until we get to that point, at least that's my plan, is to not do the stream till then. Upload just the whole hour and 16-minute video? I could. The entire fight. The thing is, it's mostly me just talking to chat. Like, after a while, it's just like, so what'd you guys have for breakfast? Like, it's just got to the point that it was just happening. Like, it was... There were things that happened during the fight where we talked about the game a bit. But I'm sure it was a lot of conversation that had nothing to do with it. Imagine if Call of the Wild did legendaries like the Angler, spawn certain times of the week but really rare. So I had an idea that was kind of like that, a little bit different. Where they should do like, whatever you want to call it. Legacy Week or something. Or even different than this, but my thought was there's a chance that, say your diamond whitetail spawns with the old legacy diamond rack instead of the true racks, and you could get one for your lodge if you didn't get one back when, you know, pre-true racks basically. I think people would like that, but same idea. You have the best aim out of all the characters content creators? I don't know. I know a lot of those guys play like first-person shooters and stuff. I don't do any of that, so I have to think they're probably better shots than me. Look at what I can do in the time it took to reel them in, and it's a split screen of you mowing your whole yard while you're reeling. That would be good. I think I did the whole thing in 5.5 hours this weekend. I'm getting better at it, like, you know, thinking up, you know, different ways to go about it. I don't know how I'm explaining this, but if I do things in a certain order, or like, I've started doing the part where, like, I have to go down over a hill, like, down to the creek. Rather than doing that as a separate part of the yard, I make that a part of one pass, and it's one huge pass now, but it's, I guess, less, oh, hello there, less passes total. See, going to this lake worked. Well, for finding one. Now, that's 6 to 9. So this track's actually him leaving here. Hey, Ollie. Albino yak. Albino female yak, level 2. Just, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. I literally went to the bathroom, then ate dinner, and you were a little halfway to reeling them in. It was such a long, and I'm like that with many things. Max weight tracking, classic, or Call of the Wild, or whatever. I pretty well knew that was a diamond based on tension and what everybody was telling me. But, you know, I couldn't have been sure what it was. But once I spend, I'd say more than 10 or 20 minutes on something, I get like, I guess you might call it like it gets personal or whatever. I'm just like, no, you're not winning. I'm going to, in that case, catch you, but in most things in Call of the Wild, I'm going to kill whatever you are. I don't care if you're a silver at this point. You're going to die. Like, just not letting it win. Any luck on leopards? We're on to our 4th leopard track, plus a troll tar, a troll yak, a diamond yak, and an albino female yak today. So, even though we haven't killed any special snow leopards, whoa, just about knocked my drink over, it has led to some good stuff. It's a big male G, man. Hey, DM. What's better, the Angler or Fishing Planet? I mean, I enjoyed the Angler more. Fishing Planet's like more grindy and stuff. I looked in, and I know they just had a big update, but I was really surprised to see how many people play Fishing Planet, like, at any given time. I have the game, so if I go here, there are 4,000 people in game right now. That's probably about on par with Call of the Wild on PC, if not maybe a little bit better. It's pretty impressive. That I don't know, JTAC. Does anybody know, does Fishing Planet have fly fishing? Alright, we're gonna find out if he's a rare or not. It does not, okay. Albino. Dang it. I tried to will it into existence. Whereabouts you say is the best for snow leopards? This area around these 3 lakes is pretty good. Up here in the northeast is quite good as well. They're just so few and far between, it's hard to say, like, this, go here and you're gonna find one. You just gotta explore as much as you can, really. You try to manifest it as well, Mel? The crazy thing is when you do it. Or What's worse, I think, is when you trick yourself into thinking you did it. Like, I talked about it with Tar. I think we might have been streaming together when it happened. I'll be going along and I'm going to pick up a Tar track and I'm like, what if this was the Great One track? And then it's 117 to 140 and I don't even expect it to be max weight. And I'm like, oh that's just max weight. Fishing Planet does not, but a dev said something about it not long ago. Okay. If they had fly fishing, I might have to give it a shot. Well, another shot. I have played it. This dude's 8 miles from his resting zone. What in the world? I don't know what kind of traveling he's doing. Can I show my skills and perks? Yeah. If you would like to screenshot them, I'll just throw everything on screen for some amount of time. There's rifle, handgun, shotgun, archery, which has 2, then skills, stalker, and ambusher. What's worst is when you manifest it but you don't say it out loud. I feel like I do that with a lot of stuff. Maybe not manifesting it, but like so often when I'm deer hunting in real life, since I still film everything, there's a lot of stuff that I'll maybe think but I won't say to the camera because, you know, one reason or another, like, well, I don't want people to think that I fake this or anything, so I'll just end up not saying stuff. And then it'll happen exactly like I thought in my head. I'm like, why didn't I say whatever I was thinking of? What I hate to do in Call of the Wild is I hate making my intro like when I'm hunting albino water buffalo. Like when I've gone to Parquet prior to Sooner Baton's release for the last like year, it's typically because I want a big albino water buffalo. And for a couple of videos I would say it, but I typically don't like to make, you know, the intro like, hey, we're hunting something that's so insanely rare we're probably not going to get it. Because then I feel like I'm really not going to get it if I say it. But then when it happens, it's like, God, that's exactly what I came here for and I just didn't tell you that. That's back, but it'll kill him. Oh, did you get it from a track mill? I don't know that I realized that. Do you think they'll ever add ice fishing to the angler? I hope so. They had ice fishing in Alaskan Adventures, and I actually thought it was pretty neat. I think if they did it in the angler, it could be quite cool. So now, 4 snowies. And the biggest one's a 7. Ice lakes. Ice lakes? Oh, it's a fishing game. Okay. Have to look into that. Nice little 27 scoring guy. Alright. Probably going to end up resting again because we'll just not get to all the lakes in time. But that's fine. I probably should Mr. Use, but the being able to zero out to 300 is fairly useful for up here. That's the only reason I don't carry it. In almost every application, I typically prefer the 44. I manifest bad stuff like double checking, I turn on a cam, then not turning it on the next time. There's so many things, you know, trail cameras are so useful for hunting. And even for, like, running trail cams itself is an art in a lot of ways. And it's fun just to take inventory of your deer and all that sort of stuff. But the amount of things that can go wrong, whether it's running out of battery or for some reason like not saving the card like mine tends to do, or forgetting to turn it back on, or all sorts of stuff. And then it's just like so deflating when you go back and check it. Anything in the last 45 minutes? Albino female yak, I would say, is probably the only thing. What map, Gatlin? You've done it as well, J-Tac? I'd imagine we probably all have. At some point. I have, on this property currently, I think I have 8 cameras out. Which is probably going to sound like a lot for 14 acres, but it really is in a lot of ways 2 properties, the way the creek splits it. It just, the way the deer travel it. Putting out, say, like 5 or 6 cameras, there's a lot of deer that skirt around them the way they move just on this small property with the creek splitting it. But one of them didn't work. Even though 7 had great videos and stuff, I was still frustrated. What do I think is going to be the next map? I'm hoping Greenland, but honestly, who knows? I feel like I don't have a good... I'd never guessed Nepal, for instance. So I don't feel like I have a good gauge on where they're going now. I think the fact that they've added a map with snow leopards and tigers really opens up what they could do down the road. It would be cool if they implemented camera traps in storage. You could place it like tree stands. A lot of people want trail cameras in this game, and there's probably ways they could go about it where it would work, but it would be a challenge to make actual trail cameras. I do, JTAC. Those 6 I think is fine. 2 of them were giving me issues, and I was going to replace them with the 2 new ones I got, and then those 2 that were giving me problems are working now, so I just... I have 2 now, I guess, that are on the, like, the border of my property. As much to watch, you know, anybody coming in as deer. I haven't Midnight Chill. I want one. They look amazing. Honestly, fair enough, Bottom Boy. I know you and I talked about it anyway, but, like, there's a degree of how much luck you can have at any given time or whatever. You gotta have some bad luck to charge up your good luck meters. I failed to see how a trail camera would help much in Call of the Wild. I think, so let's say you hunt this lake for blue sheep and Tibetan fox all the time. Slap a camera right here. Maybe, I don't think this is a good example. What else is up here? I don't know. Maybe a snow leopard walks past it, and you're like, oh, there's a snow leopard zone nearby. Now I can go and look for that. I think things like that is pretty much what you'd want. You'd get the zones of the animals that pass in a day. I don't know if the game should give you the zones, or if you should have to go and find them, but I get what you're going for. Anything like that would work. Nice, Toasty. I don't have a diamond smaller yet. I need one. Now, would trail cam tell you the animal stats? I think it shouldn't. I think all it should do is basically take an image the same way this thing would. I'm probably going to say your name wrong. Is it Straso? Am I close? Hopefully I got it close. Thanks for becoming a Super Schuster, man. Welcome on in. YouTube does not like to send alerts for new members specifically, which is very annoying. However, renewing memberships, say next month, will work. I can't explain it. Nonetheless, welcome. Good to have you here. If you're not in the Discord, join that as well. And enjoy the member badges and emotes. Thank you again. Hey, Bucks and Ducks. Thank you, man. We've been having it so far, but not with the snowiest. I mean, we've killed 4 of them. I can't complain. Probably we're going to have to go through Pahad again. Like next stream. Because everyone we've killed has been a Himal. Want Greater Kudu? That would be a good addition. Muffin, thank you for subscribing. Best way to get XP in the Angler? It's, so the amount of well, for one, do all your daily challenges if you can. Daily and weekly. That's a really good way to get XP. Per fish XP is based on weight. Pike and tiger muskie are a really good one because it doesn't take super heavy equipment to be able to land them fairly easily. And you know, you can be looking at 10 to 15 pound fish, say 1 every minute or less. That's not a bad way to do it. If you don't have good enough equipment for that, whatever the thing you can go after is. Maybe cutthroats. They're a little bit smaller. They don't fight as hard over in that spot. That ain't a bad one because there's rainbows and brook trout there too. Just whatever you can basically, like the biggest fish that you can consistently reel in quickly. Atlantic salmon. So that works, but if your equipment's not good enough, then you're going to spend so long fighting every silver that it's not worth it. That's literally, I feel like that's going to end up being me as well, bottom boy. Best way to get dew in Call of the Wild? Mountain Dew? Sauteed zucchini? I'm more excited for the deer burgers, though I am excited for that too. Saving up for the second best rod? Nice. When are you going to hop on the angler? Right about 20 minutes, I think. There's a couple more spots I want to check here. And then we'll go wet a line. Oh, that second shot missed. I feel like the first was low. I think I was right. So yeah, this lake, did I still not get that? Turned right when I shot. Alright, you know, we don't need that one. He's dying, but nobody saw that. So, basically here and here, never going fishing. Did we get any snow leopards? We've killed 4 today. 2 males, 2 females. I think a 6 and a 7 for males. Just killed a huge 5-star Cape Buffalo away the hunter. When do you think you're going to get back into that more? I'm going to play it, some of the new map comes out. But looking at what's on the new map, I don't know if that is going to be able to like keep me in the game long term. I'm hoping the ammo changes and stuff's enough to bring me back to it to some degree, because I like the game and stuff, but it's just been hard to find new things. Like, the big thing for me in these games is sort of the aspect of the unknown, and that's tough in a way than when you've really explored everything. Anything good yet? We've had a heck of a hunt, man. Albino female yak, diamond yak, troll yak, troll tar. Yeah, I think probably Wednesday, JTAC, I'm going out to my mom and dad's to spray that plot that I want to replant. And then, I haven't even decided what blend I'm doing yet. Something pretty basic. And then, we're going to try to get that in the ground maybe Saturday, but I guess there's no way she's watching this. I guess there was a surprise birthday party for my aunt this weekend, so might need to redo my plan slightly. Medicine chili will forever be the best thing you can make with deer, especially if you've planted all the veggies yourself. Dude, like, we did stuffed backstrap with like homegrown hot peppers and stuff. Having your own veggies in it's the best, and I can't wait till it's cool enough to do deer chili again. Same idea though, like garden veggies in there, it's gonna be 12 times better. 100% your aunt's watching. Oh no. Sounds good, JTAC. You caught Henrik on 3-pound line and took an hour and 41 minutes, you maniac. Any specific fish? I think brown trout. I think I want to get a diamond brown today. Will it happen? Who knows? Norway tends to like me. You're my Aunt Zeppy? Holy! Hey, Phyllis. Best spot for bream? I'm the wrong person to ask. Someone in here probably knows, but I don't know if I've caught anything better than a silver. I tried to catch Goldstein one time. It wasn't on 3-pound line, but on light tackle. And I got him all the way into the shore once, and then he did like the second stanza. I think I got to like 2 hours or something. And I couldn't get him to budge at all. And I just gave up after that. Just got killed by a tiger. It's one of the most thrilling, terrifying experiences Call of the Wild has. 70 is the warmest it can be, JTAC, and chili not just be too warm. Like, I had that buffalo chicken wrap thing earlier, and like I could feel it. It was making like my face sweat, and I was like, it's too warm for this. But I like it, so I ate it anyway. Trying to relearn brown trout? Not a lot of fun. That's not encouraging for me. Oh, Norway jivers is my idea. Because they're thickens over there. I know, Carson. I'm not as worried about the whitetail before the end of the year. I know I talked about wanting to finish the latent trophy cabin before the end of the year, but the great one in the center notwithstanding, I'm not as worried about getting that done like immediately. Look at all these lovely yak. It's a nice 7 there. Got my PB bass this morning. Nice. What'd you get? I think we'll maybe blast both of those 7s if we can. Shot a 202 doll. There you go. You're gonna have me on white rod. Makes me want to go and chase all sheep right now. We ever do more great one grides. So, hey, sounds good, Jabbers. I'll follow you. Maybe I'll take you for a ride on my little boat thing. Anyway, what the heck was I answering? Oh, the great one grind thing. So I have intentions of trying to do another whitetail grind. I think whitetail is my plan for the latent trophy cabin. That's the only other great one grind I've got in the plans right now. Hey, Elijah. Going pretty darn good. We've been killing all kinds of cool stuff today. We've got one more lake we're going to check. Then we're going to go back to the trophy lodge with a couple of things. Whitetail Whisperer wanted to see I think it was him, wanted to see the great one tar in the trophy lodge again. So we'll do that. And then we're going to jump into the anglers. So we've got that lake. It is 5:40. Today's going to work out like perfectly. Do you watch other Call of the Wild YouTubers? Like when I get time to and stuff I do, but I think as you can probably imagine, like since I kind of live it playing the game and stuff, it's sort of like a professional chef having a microwave dinner when they get home, I think. Like when I go on YouTube, a lot of times I want to watch something that's not Call of the Wild, just because I played a lot. What to do if you have no storage in your PC? Delete Fortnite. Is it your PC or a family PC? Because I don't want to recommend you to go on and just start deleting stuff that isn't your files or whatever. But you could maybe uninstall some games. You could, if we're recording footage or anything, you can maybe delete some old footage. Same JTech, and they're hard to find. I can't believe I got the one to begin with, honestly. When I'm sick of gourmet, I'll watch their trash. That's not what I said. That sounded like you meant everyone else's microwave dinner. No, I'm not even talking about anything to do with content. I'm just saying, maybe it did come off that way. But what I'm saying is, like, since I play the game all the time, and I'm in the communities all the time, and I see all the, like, cool stuff that gets shot, when I'm going on YouTube, I'm probably watching, like, sports talk or anything like that. That's exactly what it sounded like? Oh, goodness, I didn't want it to come across that way. Jeez. I once found that I had 200 gigs of Valorant clips. Oh my god. Did you, like, accidentally leave it recording for forever or something? That's a lot of footage. Are you going to make a video out of this stream? I don't know if we'll make a video out of it. I'll definitely use that albino yak for at least a short. Might put that in a, like, as a clip in a video too, because that was pretty cool. Mythical yak diamond. Yeah. I think that's the only main thing I want. I did build the community according to Dee. I did do it. Get anything yet? Albino female yaks to highlight, but we had a diamond mythical yak, a troll yak, and a troll tar as well. Hey, green guy. Well, thank you, Lane. Can you stream at 4:45 on Thursday? Never say never. We'll see. It's a decent chance I'm going to be at my parents' spraying that food plot, though. That's kind of looking like rain here. I don't think I'm going to make it up there tomorrow, so Thursday is probably my best day to do it. Well, thank you, John. Can I delete Steamworks? I don't think you'd want to delete that. No one's talking about how he basically called himself a professional. I mean, I might technically be a professional video creator, but I definitely am bad at it, so. Hunting or fishing? If I had to choose one, definitely hunting. You can spray the food plot and I'll swim in the pool. If you want. I think it automatically clipped every kill and hit it in my system files. What the heck? That's crazy. Just caught Henrik. There you go. Made her spray the one last time. I should make Kyla do some food plot work or whatever since she's gonna hunt him. Hey, get back there and spray that. I'm gonna drink a beer. Favorite deer species? Definitely whitetail. That's exactly what I was saying, Goblin. Like, since it's my job, technically I'm a professional video creator. That doesn't mean I'm good. Favorite rare for tar? I mean, albino is hard to beat, but dark brown looks pretty darn good. Do you have a dog? We do. Little, border collie blue heeler mix. Sweetest little dog ever, but she loves people. And she just jumps like crazy, like jumps at. She's not like trying to knock you over, but she will knock you over if you're not looking. What legendaries on Golden Ridge? Sidewinder. Mule deer or elk in real life? Probably mule deer, actually. I do want to hunt elk, but I don't know. Mule deer, they've captured my attention as of late. Maybe it's the 400 non-tip quest in Classic, but been more about them. I completely understood what you meant, but I chose to hear it that way. I'm glad at least it didn't completely come across that way then. The black tar look amazing? True. Later, JTAC. Alright, we have any clutch big male yak? How many diamonds do I have total? So this, all my stats are incorrect here. It's actually 300 less, so 1,274. Hey, we're over 74,000 harvest. I just saw that. Can I catch Sidewinder on a 55-pound line? Yeah, that's what I caught him on. Well, I might have caught him on 60, but I've also caught him on 40. So, you can. Have a chocolate lab, 86-pound lapdog. That's what you need. Ooh, that's some thunder. It's just thunder, dude. Jeez, that scared me. If the stream dies, you know why. How come the stats are so off? So when Bloodhounds came out, they attempted to add a Great One counter, and they screwed it up, and they made it so golds went into your diamond counter, silvers went into your gold counter, diamonds went into your Great One counter. It was all backwards, and unfortunately, it was never, like, I don't know if they could have fixed it. Like, I think at that point the damage was done, but they could never go back and solve that. Finally getting some rain, maybe. Let me look at my thing here. We need it. It would be funny because Kyla spent a lot of the morning watering the garden. Isolated thunderstorm. It don't show any rain though. Listen here. It better rain. Raining at my parents. My location. Isolated thunderstorm. I don't know. Anyway, that diamond yak's gonna come down. We're gonna put the albino yak there. Interesting. Much more similarly sized to a female Cape Buffalo. So the male yaks are way bigger. Hey, Color Command. And then Whitetail Whisperer wanted to see our Great One Targan, so we can do that. I'm guessing maybe partially to see the new fur thing they did. Looking at a diamond leucistic yak and multiplier, that's pretty cool. Like how it's sunny out? It's, there's pretty dark clouds out there, I ain't gonna lie. Do you live in PA? I do. Do you prefer Call of the Wild or Classic? Different elements of each, I guess, in ways. Like, there's a lot of stuff about Classic that I think, you know, Call of the Wild would be better for if they added it. But, I guess, like, on the daily, I play more Call of the Wild. Classic, I probably play 12 to 15 hours a week, but every time I play it, I really look forward to it. Hey, Bree. Welcome on in. Do you hunt waterfowl in real life? I never have, actually. There's the big male. Much more manicured looking neck fur. That thunder's rolling in. Alright, so I'm going to run and refill my drink before we jump to the angler for a little bit. Might as well just leave that view right there. And I will be right back. Normally I hit the transition button, but since we're supposed to switch games, I guess I'll leave it at that till we do. Why is the albino looking at me like that? It knows what you did. It knows. Storming right now in northern West Virginia. If that's the case, it might make its way here. We need the rain, man. Like, if it kills the stream, but it's gonna rain, I'll take it. It's just so dry. What did you do for work before YouTube? I was still in college, so I was just working at the dining hall at the college I went to. Hey, thanks, Dragon. Alright, so we're gonna jump on Norway. Jibber says follow his lead. You want to look for a morning server. I'm glad you said that. You're an absolute champ, because I was literally just gonna say I don't know what time to join. Humid in Blair, PA? Gotcha. Oh, hey, here's where Henrik was. Alright, so I'm just gonna, like, bounce to, I don't know, here. And we'll, wait for Jibber's lead. How'd you make the stream overlays? I actually got them on Etsy. There was a guy, Baranto Designs, B-A-R-A-N-T-O, I think. He sells them for, like, I think it's $30 or something like that. But it's, you know, there's, since we're waiting on Jibers. Sorry for all the transitions we're about to get. But there's this. There's the intermission one we've seen. There's a BRB. There's the chat box, the starting screen. Lots of stuff. And there's actually like a webcam overlay that I don't use. And a lot of different things. Rip, no morning. Oh, is it not morning here? I didn't look. Fancy, isn't it? It is. This, oh my god. Why does it say 2 a.m. but it's... What now? Game, are you confusion? Oh, now it's getting dark. Well. Too bad I don't have the Etsy link in the description. To be fair, it's not really my job to sell his stuff, so that's partially why it's not. Okay, Jibers. I'll, join off you then. Hello. Lovely beard. Is the angler good? I enjoy it. Hey, look, it's Bear Grylls. He's drinking his own pee right now. He's got a level 9 gold medal as a kangaroo. That's so annoying. Yours is like 530, Kermit. Should I just join that? Look at this heckin' goober up here. Mine just hit 6 a.m. Do level 9 red deer troll often? I would say no, but there is a particular rack for them that trolls a lot. Actually trolls all the time. Gooberfest. Join Kermit. Alright. Can I do it from here, or do I have to be in the menu? Kermit is... I'm getting too many friends in this game. Does it not have online at the top? I'm probably also blind. I don't see him. Wait. Oh, good lord. Server is full. Yep. Well, let me. That's Steam Front. That's so weird that they I mean, I guess I get it. Sag. What am I watching? Sadness. Did you get a diamond leopard? We did not. Hey, Phyllis. Guess we can always wait. It's, boy, there must be like 2 Norway servers, because it's 2,200. Do you still play Rocket League? I haven't in a long time. So what's, let me look here. Could do like Burbot, I guess. Not really something I want to go for right now. Sounds good, Jabbers. I'll just go throw a line in somewhere for now. Xander would be an option. What about... Can't you catch Diamond Xander right outside the starting lodge? Didn't realize it was melons. Yeah, they're tough to tell. Like, to be fair, I've never killed one, but I've seen the screenshots, and it doesn't look super obvious. Bremer good right now? I didn't even know that. Gifted myself a 360, is that Graham? Toblerone, I didn't even say that. Toblerone chocolate bar today, and a $330 grocery visit. Nice. Chicken stir fry, there you go. Probably better use, I don't know what I got set up where. Sure. Do we have perch in America? We have yellow perch, yes. A fish. Gotta do something about these otters. I'm never gonna have good fish in the creek. I'm sure they're tearing them up. Nice glasses. Favorite fish in the angler? Probably Arctic char. I really like them. Oh, and white perch, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. So there's, ooh, hello there. There's European perch on this map, and that was the only thing in my head in relation to them. Full Xander. Look at that guy. Looks like me, but without the cowboy hat. Hey, Eli. European perch? No, you. Want to say they upped the diamond rate for bream? Okay. Like char because they fight hard? Honestly, my reason's kind of dumb. I really like them in Alaskan Adventures, so I just think they're cool from that and like them in this game. How much longer you're streaming? About an hour. About 7 o'clock I'll have to jump off here, get the pellet grill going, get some deer burgers on there. I do be excited. What's up, Connor? Probably Kyla. I won't eat a whole lot of it, so. Anything good so far? In the hunter, we killed a diamond yak, a troll tar, and an albino female yak. So, had some pretty good luck there. We're just hooking into silver zander after silver zander here. They've all been like the exact same way. What are the odds? Diamond brown trout, listen to you. Have you ever had a bison burger? Yeah, I've had a couple of like the different Cabela's restaurants before they closed all them. I like them, they're good. Common Kerm W. If he would just leave and let me in that server, that I won't then be able to join. Robin Hood on my arrows yesterday, it was cool, but very much expensive coolness. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Like, it's kind of a good problem to have, because it means, obviously, you know, everything's on, but you hate to lose an arrow. Or 2 arrows, really. Thanks, Phyllis. Okay, drivers, I think I'm into a decent salmon, so just in case it ain't a salmon, I'll get this thing in and I'll join you. What is you? You can tell when they flip around like that it's a salmon. It's not even big, but we'll catch it. Oh, that sucks, Midnight. Do. Now that I actually know what I'm doing. Where are you hiding? I did it. I know, Kyla. Alright, where's the lad? That'll be a bit of a trek, but grab a Jeep. Just started playing that game the other day. Nice. And I need to go around like that. Just get an albino level 5 plains bison. Did it make diamond or have you not claimed it? Hey, did you know that the road's safer than following in the river? Ribeye. Have you ever not claimed the deer you shot in real life? Yeah, I've had a couple. I mean, you know, I've always tried, but there's been a few that have gotten away. I shot one last muzzleloader season that you could literally see the fur part where I hit it with the muzzleloader. I was convinced it was dead, and I could not find it. I was just beside myself. I filmed it 3 weeks later, still alive. The bullets that I used weren't as good as I thought they were, but even at that, I still think I should have killed it. I have no idea how it survived. So stuff like that happens. Wow. Level 14 the angler, have you got any tips? The one thing I would definitely say is, like, do as many of your challenges as you can. So, for instance, as Jivers is over there absolutely getting it, before we start doing anything, we're gonna activate some dailies, so that really doesn't give much XP. I'll do 10 silvers, because that's no big deal. We'll do the 7, because that's pretty easy. It's the same amount of XP to brown trout or the other one, but we'll definitely do that. And then weeklies, we'll activate those too. Weeklies are actually kind of easy. It's just play enough to do all the things, essentially. Look at this guy. Not a good driver? It's true. I let trees murder my trucks. Just saw G-Man absolutely yeet into the water. Thanks, Wolf Lover. I've only had one, but I just clipped it in the back. It happens. Unfortunately, just part of it. I think I've fished here before. So am I casting up into the flow there? Missed water. Maybe I can't. You're using a floating rod, huh? Oh. Oh, I think I get why you are now. Yeah, that's gonna make sense. I'm sure you have the tricks. No larger aquarium sort of kills my drive to keep playing the angler. I get you. I do, like, want to catch a lot of the diamonds that I've never had before. I can imagine getting to the point where I have them all, where I don't, you know, have that drive as much. Use leeches to avoid the salmon and pro performance to lure them in. Gotcha. I bet you I don't have pro performance on me. I have lake mix like a big male. So... wonder if I have leeches even. No, I have that much. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Use the pearl barley for now? Oh. Why does it do this? What's the legendary on Norway? Henrik the Bourbon. What scope do I use in the angler? Or in the angler? In the hunter? Usually the Hyperion. Do you plan on shooting your bow today? Yeah, I think while the burgers are on there, I should be able to. I'm curious if that's going to hurt my back from my pool death yesterday. Hey, Franco. It's a decent little brown trout there. Lot of good stuff in Hunter today. Albino female yak, diamond yak, couple of trolls. But now we're going to try to catch a diamond brown trout. I think this is a... wow. This might be a really good start. I just got a recurve. Nice. I really like shooting mine, but it's hard to, you know, put in enough time with it to get to where I'd use it hunting. Welcome back, Outdoor. Okay, we did it. I didn't even think he was that big. I actually didn't know they went north of 30 pounds. I've never caught a 20 pounder. How about 33? On IR and training camp getting old? I know, man. Look at that. Nice, big, pretty brown trout. There was another one hitting, and I could tell this guy was bigger, but holy. Pig male. This is just my Norway luck. The map just likes me. It's like, hey, you've never been to this spot before? Okay, here's a diamond. Now I'll go somewhere else. Reeling in a diamond in 16 seconds? Just, you know, easy peasy, I guess. Whoa. Was that one that just surfaced another brown trout? Yeah, if that one... I need to time this. He might be the only one biting now. I think so. He's not as big. I'm not even 100% sure the right fish took it, though. Confirm Flinter hacks? I do hack in the angler just to make sure I get the biggest males. Just about a bare compound shooting at 60 pounds? That ain't bad. Francis, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. You have a big male but not biting? I'll get him, don't worry. I thought I saw a big fish. Maybe not. I could have sworn I saw one go over there. Going after a boar and goat. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a pretty decent looking one there. Look at the tiny one on the left, or on the right, I mean. Look at that tiny fish. That'll be close. It's almost as high as the tension went on the other one. 20 pounds. What size hook? I think I put a 3 on here. Water really freaks out at first. Just join anything interesting? This has been one of our better streams for both games. Normally one game or the other we do something good. Look at that guy. What the heck's he doing? But albino female yak, diamond yak. Oh, they're eating the pearl barley. I'd never seen them actually do that. That's kind of neat. Anyway. Albino female yak, diamond yak, troll yak, troll tar, and then we had a diamond brown trout already. Look at all those. This is insanity. I don't even know what's biting. I should get back into this game. I was really into Fishing Planner for a while. I enjoy this game. I mean, there's, you know, some more arcadey aspects to it, but I like it. Threw it in the woods? Glorious. Thoughts on adding a giant fish tank or cabin you could mount your fish on to go back to and look at after catching them? I think that's something they should do. I think that would be really good for the game. It's 2 fish biting again. Hey, thank you, Phyllis. I appreciate that. Debating logging on Call of the Wild and going after that possible diamond Iberian wolf, or I just want to be lazy and just chill. If you make it their drink time, you could probably find one in that area, or find it in that area without too much trouble. That thunder sounds pretty legit. It'd be just wonderful. Why is it not letting me? There we go. It'd be just wonderful if it starts absolutely pouring rain right about the time I start to grill. Not that I don't have a roof there, but you know. Grilling in a thunderstorm isn't my normal mode of operation. What are you fishing for? Well, we were going for a diamond brown trout, but we caught one first cast. So, now I'm just trying to see if I can get another one. That looks fat. I mean, hard to tell because the zoom, but I think that's the right fish. I think that's another one. The other one had a little bit of a standstill. That fish is huge. He looked super thick. I think it is. Not as big as the first one, but another 30 pounder. What's diamond for them? Like 25, 26? Did you predict it, G-Man? Big males. I like it. 28, I think? Okay. Bear Grylls is here to drink his own pee and then catch a diamond trout. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. We're at 7 diamond tokens here, and they're all on stream. In Jivers and Kermit spots, pretty much. Thanks, Mel. With silver in between? Nobody saw those silvers. It's all good. Every one of us is reeling a brown trout in. Switch the stream off for 1 second. I like to think of myself as that with deer in real life, G-Man. I know what I'm doing, but I can't kill him. A scary experience shooting your bow? What happened there? Oh, nice, Kermit. It is kind of a little bit odd, Molly. I never really thought of that before. Might fall just shy this time. Had to pick her up? What? Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna catch 3 diamond brown trout in like 10 casts. No big deal. Where are you fishing? Jivers brought us over here. It's right where this little river runs into the big, like, I think this is the spot for Atlantic salmon over where that guy's at. I guess I'll put some more pearl barleys out because they kind of like it. I'll just fish this spot now. What? I guess I ran out of bait. Hacks on hacks exposed. Oh no! How rare are they supposed to be? Honestly, I have no idea. I've never caught one before. But I've also never fished this spot. The non-bait mixes take 10 each. Oh yeah, and I had 11 left, so that makes sense. Can you do a fishing planet in the future? Maybe one day. I've played it a little bit, and I'm not, like, super interested in, like, the more grindy style, but that could always change. You gotta catch a lot of salmon, I'd imagine, Kyla. Level 28 with 4 diamonds and 2 rares. Not bad. Got a diamond roach there. Not even a gold here, just went straight to 3 diamonds. It's like the cutthroat spot, except I don't think brown trout are like that. I've caught, I think, gold brown trout before. Although if my PB went up 14 pounds, maybe I haven't. I thought I've caught some like 22 pounders, but I'm clearly misremembering something. Have you caught a sturgeon before? In real life, no. What size hook? 3. Oh, was that one? Nope. They are hitting the pearl barley a little bit, but just like that, they quit hitting every 5 seconds. Watch your video on the cutthroat and caught 2. The funny thing about that video, like, a lot of people have thanked me for the cutthroat spot, and I was like, okay, that wasn't my spot. I think I said it was Jivers and Kermit for that one. Jivers and somebody. I'm not 100% sure who I said in the video. I think it was Kermit. But, the point of the video was more like the strategy of the silver hook thing. But it has been cool that a lot of people have, like, you know, I guess, caught their first diamonds or first diamond cutthroats even in that spot from that video. There's a decent one. I'm just gonna let it keep floating down. Friend code, there's a command for, I can open it somehow. What am I doing? Apex, there. Flantro 6749. Was Nightbot not having it? Later, Phyllis. They all died. Oh, I think I missed Done that before with my bow. I was at half draw, almost all the way back, and I accidentally hit my release while I was at half draw, and it went like 100 yards and stuck in the... Oh my god, next people's yard. Yeah, that's not good. My brother had this old release. It was a wrist strap release, and then like the part with the trigger had, I don't know, like a 3 or 4 inch bolt thing that screwed down into a little, I guess, mount you would call it, on the wrist strap. And I didn't have my release, I forgot it or something. And I was just up there for a little while, so I was going to shoot my bow. And I just used his release. And that thing had come, like, unscrewed. So I was at almost full draw, and I didn't hit the trigger, like, that thing came out of the wrist strap. And I literally, like, socked myself right in the jaw. It hurt so bad. I didn't appreciate it. Hey, King Patriot. 3 diamond brown trout, a diamond yak, an albino female yak. Common nightbot L for real. I guess I'm gonna recast. That one doesn't look too bad. Having a better playthrough on my reset account. My old account, level 60, I had 2 diamonds and 3 rares. Pretty proud of myself that I've been able to get as many as I have. Yeah, at that level, man, that's awesome. Caught my first diamond because of that video. Good deal, man. Congrats. My brother dry fired his Eli. It's not terribly hard to do. This is really quite the juxtaposition. Like, between catching 3 diamonds in a matter of minutes, really, to just no bites. Hey, Gmon got one. Gmon, I just said. Big meal. A Flantro and a Flinter? I don't think there's a Flinter that's me. Just smoked a diamond bear singer in the back of the neck? Holy. Center frontal cust. Gotcha. How do I... Oh. Oh, there's so many. Does it, like... Oh, that's no faster, really, but... kind of is. Thought I accepted that one. Alright. Ethan, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Knew a tank was there, just not biting. It's because they kept biting mine. I'm very perplexed as to why there's just no more brown trout, though. Maybe it's the size of the... Oh, there's a good one. 32-pounder? That's 5 out of this spot between the 3 of us. How big do they get? I'm going to look at the record while I sit here and not catch fish. So, that. Troll spray records. Biggest brown trout. 37 pounds. Dang, they get big. That's awesome. Seven foxes all chilling together? Were they drinking? So 7 foxes walk into a bar. Too bad I can't fast travel to JaxyBeard's boat, because I'd go and buy more slingshot. I guess I can drive here, though. That is an option. I'll do that. Because clearly having that pearl barley mattered. But pro something you told me to get? How long have we been together? Like 3.5 years. I guess 3.5 years next month, technically. Now that I got my second diamond brown trout total, I'm going to use 16-pound line for fun. Pro performance, gotcha. I gotta catch another one before you catch up to me. Hello, Viking. I have it. I just need to equip it, I think. What is it even in? Okay. Well, there we go. Glorious. And then go back here. Every time I try to open the Hunter Call the Wild, it crashes. Do you know how to fix this? Are you on PC? I'm assuming so. I would say the first thing I would do is like validate your game files. On Steam, you right-click in your library. Let me get a line out here, and I'll go and look. I can tell you exactly how to do it. Hey, Wyatt, what's going on, man? Good to see you. It's pretty expensive outdoor. Even the cheapest options are pretty expensive. Oh. Andrew's got a diamond. Nice. Hua! Did I just... Maybe one of you guys has it on. Yeah, that's what happened. I was going to say, I swear I just watched a trout spawn. Alright, so what you want to do for your Call of the Wild crashing, right-click your the Hunter Call of the Wild on Steam in your library. Do properties... installed files, and then verify integrity of game files. Did I say validate? I meant verify. Big boy on 16-pound line? Ooh-wee. Is it over 10K? Oh, yes. Well, you might be able to get a really lower end for less than 10K. Maybe. One day someone in chat's just going to donate you a caribou hunting trip. They're going to be like, here's an entire caribou hunt. Only for a diamond, though. I think I saw you post it, Manifest. There's a fish, finally. 87 years later. Ooh, nice one, G-Man. Was that bigger than mine? This will be just under, I think. Does line strength affect XP? I think you do get a little more XP for lower line. I could be wrong. These guys will tell you. There's a gold. Now I gotta see my PB and see if G-Man beat me. It's like the exact same. Brown trout. Oh yeah, mine was 0-2. He did beat me. Oh, big male. Chum in the water makes such a difference. It's crazy. Now do I go to 11-pound line? More XP the lighter the line? Sense make. I always do that with Kyla G, man. She showed me a black crappie spot on Golden Ridge, and the first one I caught was a bigger diamond than hers, so I'm like, ah, it's my spot. I caught the biggest one. After watching most of the VOD of Tuesday's ZW stream last week, I've changed my playstyle to focus on hunting rather than grinding. Nice. Got to fling some more bait out there. Do you have a certification for being the biggest of males? Yeah, actually the US government sends me a placard every year for 12 years running of being the biggest male of all time. My only snow leopard need zone just vanished? That's kind of strange. Oh, you that a little far, but that's fine. Oh, 35 pounder. Jivers had enough of our shenanigans, I guess. Oh, I might have one again. He's kind of fat looking. Oh, there might have been, oh yeah, that's a good one. There's another big fish behind it though. It might have been a salmon. Check my apex? What's wrong? Check my apex. Accept friend request. Oh. This took way longer than the 33 pounder. Alright, 35. Exactly 2 pounds heavier. What are the odds? Get that guy. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I timed it. I don't know who's who without the name tags. Number 4? Somebody's going to catch like a 37 pounder. We're going to be right up next to record if we keep catching diamonds like this. Oh yeah, friend request. How many can I possibly... I just have one. Except there was one. Why are you acting like I had a million friend requests? You have me concerned. Are these salmon attracted to the pro performance as well? Because I just see like a million of them. I do want a diamond brown trout, he said. I meant 15, though. We're hiding, K-Dog. They are okay. Did you join off of me, K-Dog? Because sometimes it takes a while for everybody to load in. What was that? I'm getting fried? That's alright. I don't even see the fish. Oh, no, I do. How far do tents have to be in Call of the Wild now? 180 seems to be the distance, so you probably want to go like a little over 200. All the fish like pro performance? Fair. Apparently I'm just bad. Yeah, it could just... I've seen it take like 5 minutes sometimes for everybody to show up. It's kind of weird. Oh, that one went in the same place. A little short, but it'll work. Is Classic overwhelming for new players? I don't think it has to be. I think if you take the right approach, not to be like, go watch my beginner guide, but I think if you watch my beginner guide, you can get an idea of what you're doing. I can imagine being a new player and looking at like all the, you know, every individual species has a spotting skill and a tracking skill, and there being so much to work on, but you can, like, from pretty quickly, you can be quite effective. Any trophy snow leopards? No snow leopards, no. We did get an albino female yak, though. And 4 diamond brown trout so far. That one... we'll see. I think he's smaller. He looked kind of fat facing us. There's another one. Yeah, it's silver, I think. Is it like Call of the Wild where you go in and shoot, or like Hunting Sim where you have to buy a license? Since it's free to play now, you can just go in and shoot. You don't have to buy a license or anything like that. There are, like Call of the Wild, certain like ethical weapons and some weapons that aren't ethical. The difference in Classic, your score gets DQ'd, basically, so you really want to make sure you do use the proper weapon. It shows what's ethical for, you know, the different species in the store. That one on the left's pretty nice. So, don't set the hook. Maybe the bigger one bit. I thought it was the other one that bit first. Is jet black yak any good? It's one of the commons. I don't know what happened to that salmon there. Are you still missing any diamonds? Yep, just no leopard, Wyatt. That one's a challenge. 20 minutes? Yes. Look at all these salmon. They were like, oh, no more food, bye. Me too, though. I think only gold and albino are rares, and leucistic. But yes. Tips on hunting bobwhite quail? Man, I just went to Mississippi and started killing every quail I could, to be honest. Zucchini, best veggies? Yes. Want to prep the zucchini? Yeah, I'll try to get them on maybe even before I make the burger patties, because that's going to take some time. Look at the size of that salmon. There should be rares in the angler? It would be really cool if they added them. Alright, I don't know who's biting. It's not the one I wanted. Do they all spook now if you don't set the hook? Oh, they must. You used to be able to just wait. So I guess you just gotta catch whatever bites? Oh, I don't know who's first. There's a tiny one on the left and a fat one on the right. Well, we got the fat one. That'll be number 5. How much longer are you streaming for? About 15 minutes. And at this point, we might as well keep catching diamond brown trout. That'll be another 34, 35 pounder, I think. Oh boy. Not bad. 5 diamonds in one spot. I don't know if I could do it that fast at the cutthroat location. Later, Eli. Appreciate you hanging out. So did you know the crocs can escape the enclosure on Emerald Coast? No? How do they do that? That's kind of cool, though. I guess I'll yeet another thing out there. What location? Right there. We went here because Jiver said to. And he knows where the big males are. Ha! Welcome back, fellas. One of us is going to get a 37. What are we at between the 3 of us? It's got to be like 10. It's a lot of diamonds. Everybody out here who's like me and bad is like seeing all these diamonds from our little group here and they're like, those guys are cheating. Oh, I hear thunder again. If it cools it down, I'll deal with it. There we go. Old chunky fella. That's 6. Every time it, like, when we try to reel and we can't go anywhere, I know it's a diamond. If Jivers has 3, I think he does. He's in that 34-ish pound range too. Oh! 36 basically. That's our biggest one. Somebody's got to get a 37 pounder. 6 big males. How do you know if an area is primed for a diamond? In the angler? It's... I mean, I'm the wrong person to really try to explain this, but locations are very important. Jonathan, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Being in the right spot's a big deal, and then the right time of day, the right water temperature is the other half of the formula. This is the first time I've ever really done it to any serious extent, but clearly chumming the water with the proper bait makes a heck of a difference too. Time Tim spot. There you go. This better be in a video? Honestly, maybe I should. I was doing the mission where you have to use the feeders on the croc enclosure. I guess I've never done those missions, so that would explain it. What was that? Was that K-Dog's trout? It looked enormous. Oh no, somebody's... No, that's a big one. That must be G-Man on light line. I think that's a diamond there, too. Oh, anything hitting that? Just gonna yeet my little slingshot bait out there again. Hey, Jets. Your dog is a very small breed, indeed. Excited for Goldstein to be a legendary? I like Goldstein, he's a cool one. Half the servers, oh there we go. Half the servers at this one spot, I like it. And fat brown trout keep showing up. Bear Grylls has got a big man. Oh, it's Bear Grylls, okay. I figured it was you with your like 11-pound line or whatever you had. He's hauling that sucker in. It's getting there. That sells that I'm taking a slingshot with me this fall. I was watching a Dan Infalt video, Hunting Beast on YouTube, if you guys want to see his channel. He had a doe directly downwind. There's another diamond. That's 11 between our crew now. Nice salmon. But he had, is it milkweed, I think? The, like, little, sort of like dandelion looking things people use for a wind indicator. There was a doe right downwind of him a couple, I don't know, 5-10 yards away, and he was like dropping pieces of milkweed that would float right down to the doe. Is 30-06 too big for bass? No, that should be legal. What hook and bait? Leashes on a size 3 hook. What rods? This is the Daredevil, I think it's called. That salmon looks fat, but salmon gets so big, it's probably not. Devil's Advocate. I know it's devil something. Can I play with you on console? If you add me on Apex, you can. Is that a diamond again? Because he looks kind of chunky. Yep. This is absurd. All this time I've never caught a diamond brown trout. We'll have, I believe, 7 from this spot. He'll be lower end, 20s, I think. $32, he's bigger than I thought. 7 diamond brown trout now. Literally more than doubled my diamond tokens on this map just here. There's our school of salmon swimming away because they ran out of food. Don't worry, buddies. I'll save you. What are you playing? Caldwell the Angler. Yeah, we're at 12 diamond tokens now. 5 on that one stream, 7 on this stream. I've never cut a Norway diamond when I wasn't streaming. Best way to find this guy? So do you know roughly where you saw him? Because I would just make it Iberian Wolf drink time, which is I think 3 to 6 a.m. now. And head to the lakes anywhere near the location where you saw him. Try to spot him out there drinking. This is absolutely crazy. Even as like, if I caught 7 diamond cutthroats this fast, I'd be like, this is kind of absurdly good luck. Like I've caught 4 probably in a short period of time. 7's that's a big fish there. Whoever's got that one's got a nice one. There's one. Ooh, might be just under. You should only be able to kill tigers when they're stalking or attacking. I see what you're saying. Classic did something like that with polar bears, though, and the community didn't really like it. 8. I think I'm just going to screenshot this part now. Just got my 32 pounder there on 15-pound line. Nice. I was supposed to get... too bad there wasn't like a weekly for 10 diamonds, because I could get there. 13 total, 8 for Flinter. That's the dumbest thing ever, because I'm not good at this game. If I knew all the good spots, that'd be one thing if I was the one pulling them out. You know where you aren't going to find a delicious diamond trout? In a microwave dinner. Oh my god, a Xander. Getting outfished by a beginner? It's beginner's luck for sure, because I don't know what's going on, but 8 diamonds in one spot is kind of insane. Big male. More bait. 6:51. Got 9 minutes. Can I catch 2 more and make it 10 diamonds? Feels possible. I like the little, like, launching sound it makes when you yeet those out there, too. What'd I say about a microwave? There's no delicious diamond trout in a microwave dinner. Only suspiciously not chicken like chicken nuggets. Old trout coming out of there. Can I add you on Apex? Yeah. Two more times for all of us to make 15? We can definitely do that in 8 minutes. We can definitely make that happen. It is funny how they seem to come in waves, though. It might have something to do with, like, fresh spawns replacing old trout or something. Yeah, go for it, Jets. More than zucchini? Gasp. Verifying Vix McCall of the Wild. Oh, good deal. And then bow this year is going to be a Dart and Veracity 35. The same bow I shot last year. I really liked it. This is going to be the first year since 2018 that I've shot the same bow 2 years in a row. So it is nice to, you know, start out with the bow already hitting accurately and stuff. Took my birthday luck. Is it your birthday? How many people's birthdays is it? Hold on. Is Jivers' birthday too? Happy birthday, man. I didn't even know. We got at least 3. Mel, Dip 30, and Jivers. I'll give you a brown trout fillet. Who got... Somebody on my left had a big one, I thought. Oh, it might be that. 24 pounds. This kind of reminds me of Cutthroat in that way. Between all of us, 13 diamonds and, like, is it 2 golds? Because I think it is. Thoughts on fall turkey season? I actually like it. Sometimes they're more callable in the fall than in the spring, but I'm usually so focused on deer I don't do any turkey hunting specifically. It's just if it happens to be fall turkey season and I'm archery hunting and turkeys come by, I'll maybe try to get them then. How long have we been streaming? Almost 4 hours. If I wasn't going to cook dinner right after this, I would stream till we catch 15 diamond brown trout, but if we don't get a couple more, 13 between all of us is pretty darn good. Name on Apex? Can we do the Apex command in chat? That'll be easier. Later, Roy. Appreciate you hanging out, man. When was the last time you went after mountain goats in Call of the Wild? I did a video, and I really didn't shoot that many mountain goats, but I remember Kylo went with my mom to, like, some store, and I was recording it then. So, in the last couple months, but it's been a while. I was thinking that, Bottom Boy. I was like, oh man, for the first time in West Virginia when we go, it's not going to be fall turkey season. So don't worry, they'll walk right under me this time, but I actually think we got a decent shot there early September to maybe, you know, catch them on their summer pattern still. We just got to hope the weather cooperates, and that's pretty much all down to chance, I guess. Hey, thanks, Franco. Added you? Okay. Nothing's biting right now, anyway. Da, da, da. It is so interesting to me how this, like, how the bite has gone. What grain arrow are you shooting? I think... I forget if they're 400, something like that. It might say on the website. So they're the Meat Seeker ones that TK makes. If I go on his website, it might tell me. The next 2 months on mountain goats? I probably will. I'm just getting to that point now where I'm starting to branch back out again. So, you know, the brown bear videos and stuff like that, I'm sure we'll be on SRP fairly soon. Is it Meat Seeker arrows? Well, it's going to be a problem if I can't get to the site. I swear it was Meat Seeker. There's just trout getting pulled all around here. Catch anything good? Well, we've had 8 diamond brown trout. Between the... How many of us are here even? Like 5 or 6 of us? Maybe more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of us, I think. Half this server, more than half this server. 2/3 of this server is literally us. But, 13 diamond brown trout between all of us. I haven't had a bite in like 5 minutes now. It's weird. Might be my last cast. We'll see. Well, I'll catch a salmon if we don't get anything. But oh, and then just like that, there's a brown trout again. Like, what is the difference? Love the Reventulian Medved video. That's a diamond. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The July 4th one was really fun. Got a blue Mexican bobcat. Oh, very nice. I love that fur. Blue Mexican bobcat's one of the neatest furs in the game. A number 9. 33 pounder. Alright, it's 6:58. We have a chance, mayhaps, to get to 15 diamonds. Oh! If I cast, maybe. Wonder if just being up there a little bit more into that running water is the key. Because I do feel like I've caught most of them up there. I don't imagine that has much to do with it. Yeah, one don't look too bad. It's always tough to tell when you're zoomed in, though. Finally built a yoke culling gun after seeing several on cam. What'd you make? Bear Grylls getting up there into the heart of the brown trout nest. I'm gonna yeet another thing of bait out there. Maybe a cast or two, and then I'm gonna have to go grill some burgers. So try to make it happen. I just put 2. Oh, G-Man got one. We did it! 15 diamonds. That's pretty darn good. 15 diamonds in about an hour. That ain't bad for a little crew of hooligans out here. And it's 7 o'clock on the nose, so I'm going to give this, like... I'll wait till this bait expires. Just in case another one hits. And then we'll call it good. I'm happy with 15 between all of us. Got a big one swimming around? Ooh, maybe I gotta wait then. I'm assuming it was not that one, because you would know the difference. I can hardly tell the difference. Like, every time one of these diamonds is biting, I'm like... Kind of looks like that last diamond, but I don't know. Sounds good, Kyla. Gooberfest. If Gooberfest produces such diamonds, I can live with it. I'm gonna cast this on the other side just for the heck of it. That salmon's just there munching. Thanks, Outdoor. Haven't caught more than a silver, just excited to be fishing with you. It's cool to get everybody together, like, fishing for one thing, too. I don't know, we've had a few people join, but never this many at one spot. Lower Springfield St. Victor with the, I'm going to say that wrong, Geisel bolt carrier and BCM upper chambered in 223/556. Vortex Viper, nice. That ought to get the job done. K-Dog's got a gold. Wait to see if Jivers catches this big male. Where on the map? This little river runs into this lake on the south end. Apparently that is the spot of all spots for brown trout. Is that number 16? Is what number 16? Oh, the one you're saying you're seeing? It might be. You shot a big albino fallow. Nice, trophy hunter. Now I have to give it like another couple minutes. Just because there's potential big males out there. I've used up 20 of these things just chumming the water in the last, I don't know, half hour. I did it again, 2 in the same spot. Do I need the big cutting board? I usually use it. If it's already dirty, that's fine. Cut my diamond in the river opening at the top of that lake. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. It's a pretty decent gold Tony got there. I think this time... Oh, there we go. This time for real, once that bait expires, we'll call it. Probably just under on that. Sounds like somebody's got something on. Might be Jets. Oh, I got a car for doing that. I don't know what I did. Did I level up? I have no clue why that earned me a car, but okay. Hey, Bear Girl's got a diamond. 31 pounder, nice. $70? Question mark. I did hit level 70. Why didn't it do anything? That's peculiar. I'm no longer a nice level. Now watch, all my diamond brown trout luck goes away. It was only because I was level 69. I remember that Jeep because I use it all the time. Fair enough. Isn't it supposed to, like, play a notification or something? Nobody's swimming around yet. Got a little longer on that bait, and then I'm just going to throw a salmon lure out there just for the heck of it. Curious because I don't play the angler, but can people fish from the top of this bridge? Probably. I'm not sure. You can only be so far above the water with your cast. I'm not 100% sure if that one would let you, but I think so. Alright. I'm going to just throw a spoon or whatever I have on here out. Try to catch something on my way by. And we'll call it good. Between the however many of us, I think we're at 17 diamonds, 16 or 17. Little salmon. The best spot for Atlantic salmon I can show you right before we wrap up here. It's actually in the same lake we're on. I'll check changing. Boy, big male. Alright, so it's literally like right out by this fish-in area thing on this lake. I think we were maybe here-ish, but in that area. Let me check friend requests. The fact that we have more diamond tokens than gold tokens and legendary tokens, it's pretty wild. What are we playing? We were anyway playing Call of the Wild the Angler, but that is indeed gonna do it for this stream. Whole bunch of diamonds between all of us. Before we go, happy birthday to Jibers, Mel, and Dip30. Got 3 birthdays in the community all on the same day. Everybody was in chat today. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Probably the best hunting and fishing combined stream we've ever had. So hopefully more of those down the road. But anyway, that'll do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you in tomorrow's video back in the Hunter Classic. Bye.